a civil conversation.
I know. I was there. So, last week on whatever the hell this stream's name is, because the group's name has changed once again. Here on Mycelium, no. So, we are making a sword. I'm making a sword. Or at least the ingots for a sword with blood. And then, Daku's like, hey guys, I'll be right back. And he disappeared with the green guy to go drinking. And we didn't think much of it. We were talking and we're like, yeah, when they get back, we'll chat with them. And all of a sudden, Daku just appear on the sending stones. He shouts, Illithids! And I was like, that's a really weird thing to say when you're drunk, but okay. And then shortly afterwards, he teleports into the keep and he's freaking out. He looks a little grayer for some reason. And he's just like, where are they? And we find something called Gith, who are my new friends, I think, because they fight against, bad things like illithids and other aberrant creatures. So they were pretty cool for the 5 minutes they were there, and then they went back because apparently it was 3 years in their time that they were gone. So that was weird. Daku disappeared to tried to get away from us by leaving our space and time for what was the equivalent of a year, it sounded like. So I mean, we might have some intrapersonal issues to work out there. But yeah, then he came back for a longer bit, and he was like, hey, so, in Rissa, we should set up a meeting with the Nighthawk. And I was like, well, this is going to be full of drama. I'm in. So then I went to support my friend in Rissa. Mostly so she wouldn't stab the Nighthawk, and the Nighthawk wouldn't stab her, and we'd all be whole free. So it didn't go quite like I expected. Daku was like, listen, I've been thinking about this for a year. You, stop talking to her. She's dead to you. And vice versa. You, stop doing this. And while he thought he solved the problem, all of a sudden he saw why we saw a problem. Because, Nighthawk was like, I'm gonna mind rape and Rissa again with my brain powers. And then I punched her with my magic powers. Because she tried to mess with my friend's brain, and that's just what happens when people delve into my friend's brains at this point. So we did that. Yeah, that was really awkward, because, pretty awkward. Who just reaches into someone's brain? That's, consent is key.
Daku chimes in, illithids do.
Oh my gosh, is she an illithid?
No!
I knew it in Rissa, we must kill her! Anyways, no, but that's about all that happened from my point of view, that I remember. Anyways, Diary, I'll talk to you next time.
Pink Panther!
You got chewed out. You got chewed out also.
Wait. I did. I completely blacked that out because it made me feel bad emotions, not good things about myself. Thanks, other voices in the journal, for reminding me. My dear friend Ling, who I guess also acknowledges me as a friend now, which is weird. It was I knew where I stood when it was just me being friend, and she was co-worker, whose name is noted like this in my reports. I understood that. And now she chastised me, and I feel like that's what a mother's love is supposed to feel like or something. So I've got really mixed feelings. But I went and cried a little bit afterwards because she told me I do stupid things without thinking, and that hurts other people. And it just made me, I just felt really awkward. And I was like, wow, I don't know what to do now. So, yeah, now I'm here feeling really awkward, and that's probably why I came to write in your diary, obviously. Anyways, I'm done with emotions for now, and I'm gonna go back to being a chaos gremlin, even though I'm not even a goblinoid now. Well, no, orcs are goblinoids. Never mind. So I'm still a little chaos gremlin. Alright, toodaloo. Amen.
You're a gremlinoid.
Oh.
And with that, Ex-Praetorian Guard. The no-names, those that are...
The guard formerly known as the Praetorian Guard.
Yes. The way that we're going to do tonight, like I said in the message, is I'm going to have you guys roll, and we'll go in order, as we will be taking our quote-unquote short time skip. Only 6 days. Or it can be a longer time skip, but 6 days is till the next major... Or there's probably going to be some major events happening between all of you, but like, big, oh no, thing happens. But as you wake up, as you all had gained a long rest, you wake up
Just double check.
the cold winter morning. All of you find at the base of your bed a very large pile of candy.
I'm in Prometheus.
You wake up in my bed. I forgot about that.
Bah! Why am I here?
I'm
It is
just.
your pile, and
Am I surrounded by candy?
yes.
Is it in my fur? No, I don't have fur anymore.
Oh, it's but it's like there's like like one of those like candy bracelets tied between your tusks. There is a note for you, Inrissa and Prometheus. I chose through this alone to prove myself worthy,
Oh my gosh, she did
and
the
I was
heist.
successful.
She did it.
Wow.
Next, we hit the big shots. We hurt them where it matters most.
Oh no, she's gonna go for that
Stuffed
that-
animal factory.
Oh, I thought she was gonna go for the wizard, William Wonka. World-renowned candy maker, based out of Reclam.
Oh.
He uses goblins in his
I
factory.
was gonna peek my head around the corner. It's like he uses slaves from Rothzura.
We're just in Prometheus's room.
Why are
Alright,
you
well,
in
I'm
my-
gonna shove all this candy in my bag of holding.
I'm gonna eat mine. I'm gonna just like shove it in my mouth.
What on earth? You said everybody gets this, right? Not just Seth.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! I have an idea. I'm gonna be perched up and I'm gonna have the Tootsie Roll pop.
It's
No.
fish flavored.
But
1, 2.
yeah, exactly. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this? 1, 2, and then I taste the fish flavor. My eyes get big. I'm like, oh!
Who here actually tried to see how many licks it took? Because I did.
I did.
And my tongue was almost bleeding by the end of it.
Yeah, it was not a fun experiment.
I have not done this.
I have a.
Thanks for add
I have
this
a
to our
nightcap
list
in my
of
head.
things I have no idea about. Where? Is this a room thing?
We all wake up in the same room, surrounded by candy.
You all got the same ambiguous note that doesn't name names. Just like, what?
I thought only Inrissa got that note.
Oh,
Only in Rosette Prometheus.
Yeah,
and
but I was
Rosetta
just saying,
is-
it'd be really funny if everyone got the same note.
You're like, what is this?
She accidentally CC'd everyone in the group.
Alright, so I'll have each of you roll me a d20. And
One of the candy pieces is poisoned.
Con saves.
I've only had one piece of candy.
Did I do my thing wrong? Oh, never mind. It just
Gotta add candy to my inventory now.
says that I typed it, but above that is the actual typed number roll.
Well, it doesn't show on our end that you type like
Oh,
the
okay.
messages you're talking about. It just shows the number roll. So I think it's one of those things that just takes a second. Sometimes.
Okay, fair.
Oh, yeah. You might be lagging behind, like you normally do. Why does your computer lag so much more when my computer's right next to yours and it never lags?
Because you have a gaming computer.
But this is Discord. It's different.
Shut up. Stop bullying my computer.
All right. So
You know what deserves it.
It's alright, Shadow Logoff.
you guys have 6 days to accomplish these things. We're gonna start with Lurksphere.
Oh,
We can go through it as
Go ahead.
during these 6 days. What is Lurksphere going to be going and doing?
Let me just pull up my. I have basically the same thing written down in multiple places, so I'm like, wait, was there anything in one place that wasn't in another place? Larkspur. She's gonna try and see if she can practice, like, do anything more about figuring out what's up with the shade things that she sees and stuff.
Okay. Any way
she's
that
got
you
a
would like to
couple
do that?
things. She's I mean, she'll probably, like, bring up True Sight again and then, like, try and, I don't know, see anything.
Okay. So you cast True Sight, and what are you looking for with this?
I mean, I'm trying to, like, study the differences, or the alter, things, the things that, the shades, for lack of a term, but, like, try and see if there's anything to be gleaned from looking at them, or, you know, maybe speaking with others. And I did remember one other thing that I want to do while it's up, but I'll start with that.
Okay. So, during some of your downtime, you cast True Sight once again. You see the inner workings throughout the keep. As people are going and coming, passing by, heading to their rooms, coming up for food. You notice these shades attached to them. At some points, you don't see anything. It's just this black aura around them, and it will shift out of them slightly as they move and move back in. There's other times where these shades seem to be walking independently behind them, not attached at all. Every once in a while, you'll see... It appears as if the shades turn and look at you. See this crooked grin appear on their face, and they kind of give you a little wave. And continue following the various members of the guard as they go about their business. You're a shade.
Oh, okay, it's 1 hour. So this might compress. Well, I can do it. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Your shade, however, it doesn't. When you look at yourself, how you had seen it shift in and out of your hand before, it doesn't seem to be doing this. Instead, you just see this dark hand on your shoulder, constantly there. You can't feel it, can't smell it, can't hear it, but you watch as it just grips onto your shoulder and loosens, tightens as you observe the other shades, and it's always just constantly in your peripherals.
Can I try looking in a mirror, like, see if I can see anything through a reflection?
Going into a mirror, looking... When you look into it, you don't see it at first. And as you blink your eyes, instead of seeing the reflection of you, you just see the shade of you standing there, mirroring your movements.
What does the shade look like?
Looks like you. Except It's like a shadow, a 3D shadow. You can, through the various degrees of light hitting it, you can see the definition of the face and make out the different features. Same armor, same clothing, same hairstyle that you have for that day.
So it looks like me in the present, just like slightly off, not totally lined up all the time.
Yes.
Type of deal.
Yep.
Do I see the shade on my shoulder in the mirror too, or is it like?
When you look at through in the mirror, the hand through your peripherals, you don't see that hand on your shoulder. It's projected onto the mirror itself.
Gotcha. Well, before this ends, because I'm realizing I was miscalculating how long I have, so I have an hour. Before this ends, I want to go talk to Ling, because I had a thought, but I want to do it while I've got true seeing up to see if it even works.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I'll go talk to Ling.
Yes. Ling is like keeping a distance and very often has minor illusion up as this low, loud babbling.
Alright, well, Larkspur is going to say, Ling, can I try something on you that might get rid of it? It might not.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Mind Blink on Ling. It's a touch spell, so reach over
Okay.
and I don't know how I touch Ling. I'm just I'll just gently put a hand on her shoulder and cast it. I will say, when I'm talking to Ling and I still have true sight up, I still see the big eyes, or no?
Alright, let me just read it to make sure. Until the spell ends, when a creature you touch is made to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells,
Okay.
and the charm condition spell. What spells and its spells or something.
So, I assume that before I cast the spell, I do see that the eyes are still watching Ling.
Yes, the eyes are still there.
Just making sure. I wouldn't, if they were gone, I'd be like, wait a minute. Okay.
Correct. The eyes are still watching. And you can see where that mark on Ling's hand is. It's glowing.
It was glowing before, or it's glowing in reaction to me casting this spell?
Well, it's you are now able to see it, the outline. Yeah.
Okay, so before casting the spell, I could tell.
Ling, I'm pretty sure Ling keeps it covered, correct?
Yes, I wear a glove.
Okay, so you didn't see it before casting it, but you had also seen this the last time that you used True Sight. True Sight.
Yeah.
Or True Sight.
What I mean is, I saw it before casting Mind Blink. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I know I made that a little, by being oh wait, I just did this thing, but before.
Gotcha.
Okay,
yeah, so,
and then, go ahead.
Casting Mind Blank, you watch as the left eye slowly closes. The right eye still remaining open.
It's winking at you.
I'm just writing this down for my notes. Well, it did something, but not enough.
Noted.
Is my character anywhere nearby? Or are you guys off by yourself?
I mean, I think we're...
In the common-ish area.
So,
I mean, like, probably, like, on the side, but not, like, in the individual rooms, just, like...
But your eyes are,
in
like,
a public
glowing
area,
as you're,
but
like,
not
casting...
in a public.
But your eyes are, like, glowing as you're casting a spell on Ling and whatnot.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I think it was described that when I've got True Seeing up, that I got, like, flames in front of my eyes, too, so...
That's like a silvery flame.
Did you, tell us yesterday that you saw the shadow people on us when you were doing that earlier? Like, we've all found out that there was, like, something on Ling, like the eyes on Ling last time, right?
Yeah, we all found that out, because Lex was just like, well, they're still there, but they're different, and then she's like, also Ling has a thing.
So...
Ling has a thing.
So, Larkspur, are those eyes still there, then? On Ling? After you cast that spell just now.
So I will... So I'm trying to decide whether this is something where it's like, oh, step back and explain the situation, or just leave it. Yeah, I will, like, step to the side with Daku, like, you know, give Ling a nod, and then, like...
Turn up the volume.
Yeah, and, I mean, I don't know that what I'm gonna say would tell them anything, but then I'll kind of go over to Daku and say, they're still there. I cast a spell that made one of the eyes close. The only, but the other one is still open.
Strange. Does Ling's shade have the mark on their hand too?
It's a good question. DM?
Roll a perception check for me.
And I still got...
Oh.
Like a 3, but
No, you can't see it at all.
Oh, man.
Mom Spur sees all.
That's better than if I get a
She
nat
has
20.
mom eyes!
Oh.
Your eyes drop back over to Ling.
Those shoes are in the clothes.
Ling's shade isn't with her right now. It's like a Peter Pan shadow where you see this outstretched shadow that goes against the wall, and the shade just seems to be leaning back, arms folded and crossed, just looking around the room. But there's no indication or sign of a sign on the shade.
Gotcha. I realize, yeah, so I'll say no, but also with shades, I, like, subtly gesture the direction. Not on him at the moment.
Okay.
Or not on her at the moment, sorry.
Well, there goes that theory. I thought they had an eye on each for a second there. One eye on Ling and one eye on the shade, but I guess not.
It's a good theory. Or it could be multiple effects. Perhaps. I mean, I can only cast this once per day, but it is... Well, I suppose... I have something to try for tomorrow. And then realize I'm probably getting to close to the end of my time with this. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do something to try and tell if... Could I tell just by, like, I can see these. I assume I can't really interact with them? Or, like...
You would know they're not part of this plane.
Gotcha.
So
I'm basically seeing through a very... I'm looking through a window, essentially. I mean, not window,
you've
but...
pierced a veil that allows you to
Alright.
see into the ethereal.
Alright. Because part of me is curious if, like, a spell... But I'm like, I don't want to... Okay. Well, I'll say, well, do you have any thoughts, Daku, before this is...
You said these things are ethereal, right?
I don't know their classification, I just know that they're, that they're not from this plane.
Well, I could go into that plane and maybe see what happens. And then I'll look in the direction of the Ling one where she gestured. Not that I can see it. I'm gonna look in that direction, though.
Gotcha.
What the fuck, Mark?
No.
You son of a bitch.
I'm writing down something so I don't.
Wait, where's your swimsuit?
All right. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I only have this. I only have this up for a few more minutes.
I mean, if I'm in the ethereal plane, I'll see them all. I won't need... Yeah. I'll be there with them.
Is it? What if it's not the ethereal plane? What if it's a different plane?
Well, there goes that theory.
Well,
I am going to step 15 feet away from everybody around me. And then I'm going to plane shift.
Alright. We'll get to that when it gets to your turn.
Okay.
Noted. Alright.
all right. And then, so we're just going through like everything, or are we going through like day by day, person by person?
You don't have to go into the specifics of this day. Just sort of go through everything, and we'll just say this all transpires over the 6 days.
Okay. I mean, I do have more, like, I would say probably the next day, knowing that Mind Blank has, 24-hour thing, but I would get another use of it at dawn. And knowing that one use of it closed one eye, I'd want to do the same thing again. I'd need to do trucing again, and then I would want to try casting Mind Blank again. So say that this happened in like afternoon, I'd want to again in the morning to see if maybe having 2 on Ling would close the other eye, or if it would have no effect.
Okay. Doing that. It's the one eye that had been closed. As time has been going on, it is still you notice it's still closed, and you cast it, and the other eye still remains open.
Okay. So whatever it is, whatever the eyes represent, only one of them represents something that this can.
Scry on Ling. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Noted.
All right. Sorry, I have multiple tabs, and I'm like, which tab was I? Had my notes. I mean, she spent time, spend more of that time, trying to see if she could deduce anything more about these, shades.
Yep, I'll just have you roll an investigation check for me.
Okay, and this is day 2, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can be investigating them over the entirety of the 6 days at any various points, but we'll just use this. All right.
So.
Over the next several days of investigating and observing, they're observing different people. They don't seem to follow any routine. They slightly unpredictable. You're able to make out this insidious intent from them. Not quite sure what it is, but just in the way that they present themselves, that they follow people, their cracked grins. Every once in a while, you'll see them trying to put their hands around the person that they're following's throat, as if they were trying to strangle them. it's yeah, it's unsettling. I think that'd be a good way of putting it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. And then one other thing is Luxor's mostly trying to stay busy, seeing what she can doing and stuff, but a couple days in, yeah, she's gonna she'll have a thought like one evening, and then she'll go ask Ling, because she's still not sure how to feel about the whole Maggie's gone and everything. But she's been practicing with her, trying spells. So this would be like third day probably, or well, this would be later. This would be on a day. Okay, this wouldn't be on a day that she had looked at the beings, though, at the shades, because she has to use her wish spell that she doesn't know is a wish spell for this. But she's going to ask Ling to keep an eye on her. She wants to try sending a message to Nagy. But given where things left off there, probably good to have someone around, especially someone who can like control the keep pretty well. You can do stuff. To in case anything goes weird. So if Ling is willing to do that.
Yes.
Alright, then Larkspur will invite Ling into her room. Well, just into like the tavern area of it. Not the room,
on the bar stool.
Nice. Alright, and then yeah, they're just gonna be like, yeah, so I think I kind of picked up how to do what the stones do, but I'm getting some kind of a limit, so I can't quite do it. So, and then she's going to, with that set up.
DM, I'm going to have calm emotions ready.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's talking to someone who was last known to be under the influence of the colored squiggle. So
Fair.
Extremely fair. Yeah, see, this is why Larkspur has Ling. I mean, maybe she would have made it a group thing if other members of the group weren't like so weird about Nash. The last thing, what the other members of the group were just like, yeah, no, we were planning on outing him in the first place.
Fair.
She's like,
Very fair.
maybe I won't invite you in on my wanting to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. And I even wrote down the words. She says, so Larkspur will just kind of like take a deep breath and like pluck her little melody that she's been using to try and figure these things out. And hum as she mentally just says, through the sending spell, says, Nagy, are you safe? I cannot respond till tomorrow, and length is restricted, but I would like to know your status. I hope you're okay.
A moment passes by, and you hear this echoing voice. Larkspur, 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 Larkspur. I miss you. Help me. I'm scared. Scared. It's dark here. And it cuts out.
Right. All right. I will let Ling know that. Well,
Calm
yeah,
emotions.
I'll let Ling know what the response I got back.
I think I'm gonna slam her with calm emotions anyway.
You're talking and you're
So Larkspur very calmly tells you that Nagy responded and is scared wherever he is. And yeah, we'll consider sending another message the next day.
Okay.
Depending on, yeah, hopefully we don't have need for that ninth level sending. It's just regular sending, but using a 9th level slot. Using a wish spell to talk to Nagy. And she'll just send a similar message like, I'm sorry you're scared. Do you know anything about where you are? Or how I can help? Stay safe. Miss you too. Larkspur. I think that was like 24 words, but it's close enough.
Okay. Once again, it's the same echoing voice that responds. I'm home, 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 home. And then you hear...
And I would have done a similar setup with Link too, but...
Yeah. No, yeah, it does, it's just one word, don't worry. Because I can't say it, but it's, I'm home, but if you were to... It's backwards, and it sounds really sped up this time. No echo. Just shoots into your head. And then his speech gets very slow. I miss you. Where are you? Come find me, please. And you hear all of that in reverse, as if someone's hitting like on the record player, just reversing it, rewinding that sentence, and you hear it shoot back once again.
So I heard it normal the first going forward, and then I suddenly heard thing playing in reverse.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm safe. I miss you. And you know the limitations of the spell, but that just seems to be on repeat for a good 2 minutes.
Wow.
As it's just echoing and stretching, elongating and condensing and compressing all at the same time. And it turns into this cacophony of sounds that starts ringing through your ears.
Do I have... Yeah, can I ascertain, like, maybe why why that's happening?
You can roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. That's an 11.
Nothing like this has ever happened before.
I finally roll at a point where I no longer have the negative.
Okay. Yeah, no. It's, this hasn't happened before. This is strange.
Alright. Yeah, and then the rest of, well, Nagy said he's safe
Calm emotions.
and home.
Ling, let people feel things.
It was to prevent potential outside influence.
This is why you're here, Ling, to prevent this stuff. This works. Great. Alright. Well, knowing that Nagy is safe, Larkspur will, set her mind, like, you know, she wants to, like, reach out, but she's also like, shh, Marissa. Feels like she should also devote some of her, feels like maybe using this ability on sending on someone who is safe might not be the best of it, so she'll try and work on things that might seem like they might apply to Ling's situation.
Alright.
So I'm not sure exactly what, just like that's kind of the vibe.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'm just scanning through. I'm pretty sure that's it, but I'm making sure.
Alright.
Yeah. So Nagy just goes back to being one of the things that she avoids thinking about, right? She's like, I'm gonna go do stuff and not think about, you know, well, about all the things. Have.
Alrighty. Well, I'll bring you up to the evening of the 6th day, and we will head over to Daku. Daku, you had said you wished to go to the ethereal plane
Yeah.
No.
as your first order of action. I will have you roll that intelligence saving throw.
Okay. If only it was a save, it's a check.
Oh, sorry.
What? Wrong character. Hang on. Give me a second.
We all changed at the beginning,
No,
and you didn't.
Sorry. Okay.
Also, the
That just fails by 1, I think.
So you go to a random plane?
I have to roll a D100.
Okay.
Please do, son.
Hang on, and I have to...
I hope you end up in another volcano. Now that we can't hear.
Okay, hang on. Now let me look where how this happens, okay? Inventory...
Amulet.
The planes. Okay, so yeah, I failed the intelligence check. On a 1 through 60, I go to a random plane. On a 61 to 100, I go to my destined plane, but in a random place. Wait, hang on. No, sorry, the other way around. So I'm in a random plane now.
DM, where's he at? Where's he at, DM?
Me roll a D12.
Plane of water. Plane of water, because he's a bird.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Daku, as you feel that same pulling feeling that you normally feel, you find yourself in this. Actually, roll a perception check for me. I'll have you do that.
Oh
Okay.
no, he's in the plane of madness.
I don't think it's a plane.
That is a plane.
Maybe not in this world.
It is in fact a plane.
That's a 22.
At first, it's almost as if there has been no change. There's a giant snowstorm pelting you at your sides. It's very difficult to look out and see anything. You can't see more than 5 feet in front of you. You're standing on a frozen surface. Sun is not breaking through the clouds.
Is this like a
Storm.
plane of ice?
Storm raging in the back.
Okay.
The storm slightly parts. And you can see in the direction you're looking. There's this giant wall. The wall appears to be made of skeletons. Or skulls. At the probably 60-foot gate, there are two undead giants with these blue flames and their eye sockets, and they are just focused down on you.
So, I'm going to use another thing, DM. So, my robe of stars, right, which allows me to go to the astral plane, allows me to go to the astral plane, and on an action, I return to the spot where I had initially traveled to the astral plane. I never used that return trip on my robe of stars. Because I used the amulet to come back. So I'd like to use my robe of stars to return to the place where I did... basically to the bar where I initially traveled to the astral plane from.
Okay.
So basically, I set a respawn point is what I do whenever I use my robe of stars.
Dope.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Immediately seeing these two frost giant skeletons start to shift and the ice beginning to crack below, you bamf out of there. Kind of knock a patron out of their seat. As you're sitting there
back
now.
up. Sorry,
So
and
Dustin's-
I'll give them a gold. Actually, I'll give them a platinum. Sorry about that.
You just gave someone a platinum? You and Riss are the worst.
That is. Please, here, we'll go find other
No,
stuff.
knock me down again,
no.
please.
No,
Yes.
I'm on my way out, and then I'll just leave the bar and just ignore whatever they say after that.
All right.
That's the best way to calm someone down.
Heading out, you are... It's not as heavy of a storm, but still a snowy day. Pretty chilly. Reclam is enjoying its time of peace.
So, okay, so that didn't work. And I'm not very inclined to try again. just because, you know. What time of day is it?
That would have been in the morning, you said it was in the afternoon that you did that large spur, so they're probably 3 o'clock.
Okay. Daku feels
Stupid.
a little bit, I guess, guilty about the candy that was left for him from the shop.
Oh.
He doesn't know it was stolen.
That's fair.
No, I know it was stolen. I was there when she planned it.
Oh, that's true. I forgot you were there.
She tried getting him to be part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
See, man, this is why we don't include him.
for the rest of the afternoon, I guess, I am going to I'm going to go back to the keep. If I don't have enough enough cloth, I'm going to go buy some just to bundle up the candy in little sacks.
Easy enough.
And then I'll get a bigger blanket and to hold all of those. And I'll put on my winter gear, which is this red coat, and I have this little red cap with it as well. And at nighttime, I would like to go to the poorer districts of the town. And wherever
They realize what's going on.
Santa Daku! It's Santa Daku!
and wherever there's not a fire burning, I'll drop it down the chimney.
Daku is coming to town. He
And-
sees you in your
And where there is a fire burning, I'll leave it in front of the door and ding dong ditch, and I can get away with how fast I am and flying. So
That's true.
Well, I'm writing my notes. Daku becomes Santa Claus and gives children candy. Okay.
He is old.
And then as I'm going, I just am humming.
Ah, yes, the great hymn of Bahamut.
What is that song? I'm not.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So
He'll punch you in the face. What?
Oh, Kali Ma, Kali Ma.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep your hands out of my chest.
Oh, okay. That's definitely going to be a tale passed down from time to time. Oh, okay.
So that's yeah. Are we doing this day by day, or are we doing this like for the 6 days duration?
6 days duration. That can be the
On
first
the
day.
6th day of Christmas.
My birdie gave to me.
Okay, what else would you like to accomplish during these 6 days?
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so I've been to the astral plane. I'm not going to attempt to go into the ethereal plane again. I delivered the candy I want to. Has Irving? Yeah, his name is Irving, right?
Yes.
Has he come back
Yes.
at all?
He is not.
Okay.
He has not.
So, How many refugees are from Rothsur are there?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, that's a 7. That's horrible.
Heading in and out of the city.
I'd be willing to
You-
ask guards as well, like in
Okay.
like other officials.
Okay. So spending some time on it, several of the guards are a little weary to answer the question just because they don't know you.
Reports of a burglar.
And not
just
sure where
left.
you're coming from, like why you want to know that. However, looking around and seeing it, you see several hundred. Some of the guards say anywhere from 600 to 1,000. A couple guards say no more than 200. There's one guard that says there's been close to 3,000. Numbers fluctuate. There's a very wide range.
Note to self: find someone to start an arithmetic school.
Okay. So there's probably not any more. There's like on the upper limit. There's no more than 5,000.
Yeah, no more than 5,000. A lot of the people, you're able to pick them out, not necessarily because they're of a different race or one that isn't native. There's quite a few humans and half-elves, half-orcs, but just they were not ready for this sort of weather. Many of the stores where you can buy winter clothing, they're just completely sold out due to the influx of people that need it.
Okay. So, there are people in the palace that know me at this point, right? And also stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to, for the next couple days, coordinate efforts to get these people clothed and or in shelter and fed. And while I'm doing that, I want to ask about the sudden outbreak of war.
All right.
And like,
We'll cover the first piece first. Who are you trying to coordinate with?
well, probably one of the high priests, because, like, maybe Rowan. Because he's not the Nighthawk. And then I feel like Empress Alicia might be dealing with war plans or whatever. And I feel like Rowan is a bit more like managerial. So I'll go to him, talk about people cutting in, and if he's not the person to talk to about that, who is the person to talk to about that? Find them, do all that sort of stuff.
All right. Pretty easy. making away, being able to fly, you kind of fly over the city. And you make your way to the palace walls. The gates are shut. The guards on duty. One of them, as he sees you flying, shouts out, "Mind telling us your business?" As he's just shouting out into the air.
I'll come down and like stop in front of the gate respectfully. So I don't like intrude. Like, hello, I'm Daku. I'm here staying with the Promethean Guard, or not the Promethean.
Yes, the Promethean Guard.
The Praetorian Guard for the time being. There's a lot of refugees from Rothsera, and I was wanting to talk to Rowan about coordination efforts to get them clothed and housed. Yeah.
You said your name was Daku?
Yes.
From the Praetorian Guard.
I'm with them for the time being. I don't think I've been officially made a member. Probably not, actually.
You have the Sending Stone.
Do we use it as a signet, though?
No, but you have the. Do you have
Exactly.
the regular or just the Natala one?
I have both.
You could literally radio into their heads right now, probably, and be like, "Yes, this is I, Daku," and then one of us could probably say a thing.
I'm gonna do this first.
Okay.
If you don't mind waiting for just a minute.
I can do that.
Thank you. So the guard knocks on the gates. It opens just slightly as he walks in. This other guard, stationed directly at the door, is not broken eye contact with you at all this entire time.
I'll stay 10 feet away from the gate at all times,
Okay.
just to put him at ease.
They don't know how fast you are. Of course they'd be.
Yeah.
About 30 minutes pass by. This is that same guard returns.
Praetorian Guard doesn't exist.
So, Daku, correct?
I nod my head.
I don't have any. There's no name Daku as a member of the Praetorian Guard.
Wait a second. I'll go over the tall sending stones. Hey, Prometheus, will you announce over the regular sending stone that I'm a member of the God?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm trying to get through a gate right now.
Attention, everyone on this. This is Prometheus. I feel like someone's hassling Daku the Birdman. Just know, he's with us, and oh shit! Hold on. Oh damn it! Wait. Shit. Ling! Inrissa! Someone with a voice that's recognizable right now because of not because of experiments. Announce that Daku is one of us.
I'm just standing there nodding my head as all this is going on.
You guys don't hear any of this from that sending stone.
Wait, the Natala or the regular sending stone that I'm on?
Correct.
They cut our stuff.
Do I hear it?
No.
We did kind of get fired. Makes sense that they'd cut off our office supplies. Oh, does the bag, does Prometheus's bag still work?
My bag always will have to work. It's not because of the ring. Oh,
No,
you mean that bag? I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Stitch bag.
Was I able to get a spell scroll out of it this morning?
Yeah, you can get a spell scroll out, yeah.
Okay, then as far as I care, it works. Daku, no one's responding. Hold on. I'm gonna write a letter.
This is now a letter.
Can someone let gate guards know that Daku is allowed in the city or wherever else? Because it seems like someone's hassling him somewhere. Question mark. Send. Does it seem like it sends?
Close it, you open it back up, and the letter's vanished.
Ooh.
Close it again. A minute passes. Did you hear the bidding?
I pull
Open
out
it
the
back
letter.
up, and there's a letter.
Aaron.
To whom it may concern. Yes, essentially, to whom it may concern.
Oh.
Your letter was not able to be received. Please speak to local authorities.
So, Daku,
We're fired.
They cut off our phone bill.
Fired. Okay.
You know, they are the regular sending stones, so we have no access to contact these people. What are you trying to do right now?
I want to help the refugees in the city.
How?
Coordination.
It's not. If you're trying to go to the castle, we're fired. We're not allowed there.
That's nice. And then I put the sending stone in my pocket.
That's nice.
The guard, overhearing your entire, one-sided conversation. If you want to help the citizens of this city, more than welcome to. Why are you... I'll be right back again. Another minute, please, as he steps back in.
You can talk to Rowan or Alicia. They might know who
The
I am.
Empress.
Do I know her?
The CEO.
You know
He
she
knows
is
who
the
I am.
Empress.
I say Alicia, though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Ah! You're gonna get more fired.
Another 15 minutes passes by.
I'm writing, cursive in, the snow. Script.
Why are you peeing in the snow?
With my fingers.
Oh, boys don't do that.
The gate opens back up. The guard comes in, and you see a 6'5" figure, very well built in this green tunic with a very long, pointed hat when it comes down, shield on his back, the sword in a scabbard, as he is just smiling, walking up. The guard jumps in. I have found a member of the Praetorian Guard. He
Bullshit!
looks over, and he says he doesn't know you. And Monk is just there smiling.
Yeah, I've only been with them, I thought I said this, with a couple days since they went on their trip to Mount Celestia.
You see this... He begins weaving his hands, and you can tell he's casting spells. This minor illusion pops up, and there's a text bubble speech. I'm sorry, we have never been to Mount Celestia. Are you confused, Bird? And it vanishes as another text bubble pops up, facing towards the guard. I believe this man needs some warm clothing, some hot soup. Something may not be right with him as it's...
Long freaking betrayed us!
Wow. No, Long is his thing. He's like, I'm in the Praetorian Guard, everybody. I say over our regular sending stone, he's like, can one of you just come down to this gate, please?
You mean the Natala sending stone?
Yeah, the Natala sending stone.
Besides be alone with my thoughts, I'm on my
Why
way.
would we come down to the gate? That's miles
You didn't say it
away.
like that, though.
You have your broom.
Why didn't you
Mark
just use
just
the
thought she was
teleportation
coming.
circle? Unless that's turned off too. We're fired. We're not allowed in the castle.
Just
Larkspurs, I'm
Why don't you just fly in? Beat up the guards.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You're not gonna do what?
It's illegal. I'm not going to do that.
Are you in front of them? Is
Yes.
that why you're too chicken to say I won't beat up the guards?
I'm not going to do it in the first place.
What is their reason for not do? Whatever, just do what you want.
I look at Lonk, though I don't know that's his name.
You look like a log to me.
Link? You look like a friend I had. Her name was Zelda.
He's just
I'm going to look at him and I'm going to be like,
confused.
that's when Absalom left Tarasura. That's why he's not with the Praetorian Guard anymore. I say that to Lonk.
This one singular tear just starts going down his cheek. Another
You made Long cry.
message appears. Oh, I liked Absalom.
Bahamut liked him too.
And then there's a dot as it disappears another one. Oh, you mean the old Praetorian Guard?
I suppose.
I suppose.
And the message disappears. He starts stroking his chin. Message reappears. I'm sorry, but it's against regulations of the palace to let essential members in at this time. It's been a long couple of weeks. We don't know you. However, if there's someone we'd like to speak to, I can inform them. We can see if they will have a discussion with you outside of palace gates.
Tell Rowan the Birdman from the Keep wants to talk to him again.
Disappears, and it might take a little while. He's currently busy, preoccupied.
That's fine.
But I'll say it.
And as he goes back in, I'm gonna just start making a little snowman.
Right, you start making a snowman. Monk has gone back. The 2 guards interested in you, eyeing you up and down, kind of let you be. And 2 hours pass by as Larkspur, you make your way up to the palace gates.
Oh,
excuse me, madam. You're not permitted here on palace grounds.
Oh, sorry. Is this about the whole? I've been out. I was out of it until like 2 days ago, so I'm not 100% there. Is my friend Daku around here? He said he was having trouble.
You can see, like, this point over, a little over by one of the buildings, there's like 5 different snowmen that are there, each one in various poses with different...
You guys remember Calvin and Hobbes with the snowman?
Yes.
Yes.
That's that.
That's not good.
That was a good question. I assume he recognizes me. He's just telling me that I'm not allowed there. Or
yeah, with your insight, yeah, that seems to be it.
okay. Let's say. Well, yeah. If we do need to contact, what are the channels for that? Or have you been told?
I am not quite sure if there's any exceptions for you or the other members of your group. However, like most citizens of Reclam, you can always go and make an inquiry with your district manager on the lower end of the government, those that run the various districts. Although I don't know where your keep lies in that. I can inquire that for you, so I can give you a name as to who you must go through.
He does know she's a member of the old Praetorian Guard, and that
Yeah.
she lives in the keep.
It turns out Prometheus is the
boundaries
district
you fall
leader. He's like,
under.
the district manager. He's like, oh yeah, here's the proper paperwork. I've already been told by the Nighthawk we're automatically, it's no. Never. She gave me one stamp. It just says no. That's it. That's all I have for us.
That would be good. Is that something?
I will. Yes, and he watches as he reaches, and you see a pouch similar to Prometheus's, and he pulls it out, writes a quick note, sends it in. When they return, I will have a letter sent addressed to you. That will have all the
Delivered
information
to
to the keep.
or delivered?
Yes, to the keep. Yes. He looks around for a second. You see there's several guards pacing the walls, and he looks over to his other, the other guard. I'm sorry for what's going on. I've just been given my orders. Don't take them personally. I don't know what happened, but thank you sincerely. You saved my family out there, and I don't know what's happened, but thank you. And so you must leave the grounds.
Understood. Should I
Yes.
grab my friend over here?
Yeah. As much as we do appreciate the. Is that one? I don't even want to know what that snowman is.
At this point, you see a ring of snowmen, and there are two in the middle that have like blows, and you see they have like snow money in their hands that they're betting. I created a fight club of snowmen.
I'll just take him home now.
Is there
Are there-
anything else for him here, or just like wait for a letter at the keep?
I think it's best if you just wait for the letter at the keep. All the information will be given to you. Best of day, ma'am.
It's gonna be really
Then
funny
on to you.
if Prometheus gets the letter first and
do-
burns it.
Do you plan on keeping the snowman up, or... Nope, never mind. You just...
Do you want them up?
You,
I can make some
you're
more.
free to... Oh, you're free to go. Mr. Daku.
Walk away
Oh.
and just kind of shut the
So is the big green man, not coming back then?
He hasn't come back right now.
I'm asking
Is
the
he-
guard if he's not
Did
coming
it all
back.
during
Oh.
this? Oh,
I-
he was going to ask.
I don't know. He doesn't say much.
I can tell.
He's very honest. He's a very honest man, though. He's probably waiting. He's very to the word of what he says, to the letter of what he says. So he's probably waiting outside of High Priest Rawan's office until he is available.
Can you send word to us
Why don't
if he
you
comes
describe
back,
him?
or what he gleans from Rowan?
He said big green man, and they're talking about how silent he is.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, how is Lonk doing?
Quite well. He and a few other handful of people are members of the Praetorian Guard, and
do these guards have the like, you know, do they look
Oh,
ashamed?
I think that's
They should look
fair.
ashamed.
He did come to us to protect. Who else, or is that private information?
unfortunately, they work under a certain level of anonymity,
Fair.
as you did. As such, yes, he seems to be stumbling over his words. Like you had once done until certain events
Before
happened.
Everything happened. Well, thank you. And I'll be like.
He
"Are
goes
you ready,
in to
Doc?"
bow, and then he remembers, and he just gets back in.
Still respect her.
Larkspur is silently grateful. It's even if he's doing it because you're not in charge, still feels weird having people bow to you. So just oh, okay. Cool. One perk. Of that. Alright, Doc, you coming? Since we're not going in, they'll send us a letter.
So yeah, they'll send us a letter when Lonk comes back with information. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Larkspur, you want the fast way back?
What is the fast way?
Flying.
Tell me, don't show me.
Flying.
I'm trying to decide whether Larkspur wants to walk and not get back to things, or if she wants to get back to doing stuff.
Actually, probably too heavy for me.
Probably.
Ling is the only one that's light
Did
enough.
you just call her fat?
No, I call Ling short and small.
Yeah,
Alright.
Ling's pretty light, so.
Okay. Well, I bow to each of the guards. I pull out a business card. I'll hand it to each. And then
They take it confused.
on it says Daku, procurer of the greatest, whatever things in Rothsura. And then with that, I will dash away in the air, away from the gate, and then circle around to the keep. So
As you're
180
You're
feet.
saying that, you just hear them say, "What is Rothsura?" As you just woo.
And Larkspur's just walking back.
They turn and they see a snowman begging behind them.
All right. Anything else, Daku, that you would like to
Well,
do?
so if this is over the 6-day period, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I don't hear anything back, I would like to go and just buy things for refugees.
Okay.
Like I'll pay for rooms in taverns for like just like maybe like a week for like small families.
Well,
Why not?
all right.
Why not get them tents
How much
and things?
would you like to spend on that?
I will spend a max of 300 gold.
Okay, that's able to get quite a few people room and board for.
What are you doing to this economy, damn it?
Like get the old people and the like the kids out of the snow, and then maybe set up buy tent materials for some others and that sort of stuff. And then while I'm doing that, I want to find out about stuff about Rothsura while I'm helping these people. So
Okay, roll an investigation check for me.
okay. Oh, that's a 16.
Okay, what information are you trying to ascertain?
So, what tipped the war into starting? Who was winning? Those are like the major. Oh, what areas are the most affected right now? What each side is trying to gain.
Okay. So, you hear several variations of what started it. Some people have no idea. There's a couple that give a story or tell you about how word had reached Rothsura that the Herdez family was not dead, and that sent panic throughout the land, knowing that there could be one of the ancient families of Rothsura, the possibility of them maybe returning. How that sent ripples and waves, not only through the major families of the metallic dragons, but that of the chromatic dragons as well, seeing that as a threat to power that they had, a tip in the scales of, you could say, and how the chromatic families had gathered together to preemptively strike before the metallics were able to strike them and take them out. That seems that story to differing degrees is told through several people. Some people, like that old crazy one-eyed turtle that you're helping, he tells you how there was a story of how the ancient red dragon, he was slain finally, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back, and how they think that there's rumors that were being spread around that Alamkir, the silver dragon that is in charge of Rothsura as a whole right now, sent an assassination, or a small group of assassins out to hunt him down, and it was able to do that. And with that happening, retaliation came. There's... Oh, sorry, just 1 second. Okay, so there's the answer to that one. As far as... You've heard that Shin, and you had previously heard this from Irving, that Shin was the first place targeted. Shin is all but destroyed now. It's, one of the major port cities, and it's just gone. Rubble. There have been several attacks on the capital, Nemkehept, and outlying cities. There's talk and rumors going around on how the Temple of Ascension is once again being assaulted, and they're confused as that lies outside of all family borders between metallic and chromatic dragons. It's kind of like a no man's land area. So people are confused as to why metallic families are heading after that.
Quick question.
Yes.
So, do I know that Absalom left with his clan towards there? I know that Absalom left and that he was going back to Rothsura? Or, like... What do I know about that? I know I replaced him.
Right. You know that he was heading back, and I believe you were told just that he was going to go and help his people out, I believe. That is the information they had been given.
So I don't know that he's sailing to Rothsura right now, or that he's there.
Yes, and yep.
Okay. And these people would have missed him entirely in the first place, probably.
Yes. Yeah. A lot of these people have been brought in by magical means, it appears like. There's no way this many refugees could have gotten here this quickly. I mean, it's a 3-month... It's a 3-month,
journey
trip by boat to Grimgard. And then you have an entire, like, half of a continent to cross by before you get to the mountain pass that leads over into Rasura. So...
So basically what you're saying is that Absalom's going to come in like Hannibal over the Alps.
Yeah, essentially. Uh-huh. A clan of Dragonborn that have thought to be dead are going to come in and help. Yep.
Cool. Neat.
As far as
Well,
who's
half
in the
a clan.
process of winning, it's all happened very quickly. A lot of people don't really know. Rockstar is a pretty large place. Communication between cities, it's not the greatest, especially to the folk that would be refugees. But you would have heard that it was a very intense and brutal first strike from the Metallics at the beginning. And they haven't let down their momentum at all. Yeah.
So the
what you
Metallics
get.
hit first.
I mean, the Chromatics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chromatics hit first.
Doc was thinking in his head, do I go fight 2 wars or do I stay with 1? I could go take out a white dragon, or I could stay here. And... I did the math, by the way, DM. I can take out a white dragon by myself.
Well, I believe it.
Not going to be a fun fight.
But I can win it.
Probably not fun, but doable.
Bird versus giant fire-breathing lizard. Who wins? I guess ice-breathing, but...
You would know there's no white dragons in Rasura. That clan. That line is... there's blue, a few remnants of red, black, brown. Yeah. Just those 4.
Oh, because
are the
it's
ones
too
that
hot
were
for white
left.
dragons, probably.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was just saying white dragon, because that was the one I looked up.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, so you assist those people. All of them are very, very grateful for the service that you provide them. Yes, it's a... I mean, a lot of... The people weren't being treated with any sort of hostilities. Most people seem to be very welcoming and accepting of all these people. Some of them were a little caught off guard by the diversity of people. They're not used to seeing these groups, and some people were a little hesitant I mean, there's a great deal of people of Reclam that are a little hesitant as letting them in, just to the fact that they've never seen humanoids of like them before.
I have
But
a question.
there are a great deal that are very accepting and willing to help, and there are efforts throughout the city to build temporary housing and get them.
Yeah, actually, that was gonna be my last question. How much would it cost to build a big shelter, like to house maybe, like homeless shelters?
Mm-hmm.
How much would it cost to like build like a big one, to like commission one, and then
To commission one, I'd say probably 5,000 gold.
Ooh, 5,000. Okay, how about a moderate sized one?
A moderate one you could get for 1,500.
Okay, I will commission that one.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just to make sure. I mean, this one probably won't be done for a little while, but
I mean, there's a lot of volunteers that are helping. It's not within the city walls itself, but you are able to find a spot of land that is outside of the city walls, off towards the east. No, you guys are on the east, the western side of the city. That this land hasn't been scarred by the battle at all. It's relatively flat land. It's not been cleared. A lot of farming land is out this way. There's several farmers that are allowed to have a chunk of their land to start building. I mean, there's already a process of some of these buildings happening, but you're able to add to the effort. A lot of refugees step up and help build it, so it'll take a little while, but it won't be super slow.
Okay, cool. Well, that's probably all of my 6 days.
Okay. Sounds good. Now that's going to bring us to Ling.
Ah, yes. So first thing that morning, actually, which has been interesting with this time skipping going on. First thing that morning, every member of the heretofore known as Praetorian Guard, plus Daku, I'm going to place my hand on the wall, and I debated setting this through a okay. So what I'm going to do is, in front of everyone is going to appear a paper with Ling's plans. Kluki, do you want me to send this through a private chat, or do you want me to paste it in here?
If everybody's able to see it, if it's there for everyone, or are you saying a private chat for the rest of the party? Because I love surprises, like. Or are you saying
I wrote
a
up
private
a
chat to
thing.
me?
I wrote up a thing, and I can paste it in a different channel, or
Yeah, but he's asking if you're saying secretly to the DM or secretly to the group.
no, secretly to the group. That's what I'm asking.
I'll let you make that choice.
Give it to us.
Yeah, because I mean, I won't affect the plans that I've made, but you know what? Send it secretly to everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, that way I can honestly say I did not change anything to
It's
account
a lot
for
easier.
this plan. Yeah, you can.
Oh, what? Hold up.
I don't know what. Gotcha.
Apparently it's too long. It can only be up to 2,000 characters long, and okay, hold up.
Copy paste a couple times.
There's one part, and then there's the. Oh wait, hold up. there's the last part. It might take them a moment to read it.
That's okay. It's understandable.
But while they're doing that, Ling has at least 2 other tasks. One is performing the ritual to summon Nova.
Huh?
And attempting to communicate with him that plans are still underway and being formulated to retrieve his form. And the other task that I can think of is opening up the portable hole and starting to count.
Okay. I won't train. Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, alrighty. So, we'll do Nova first. You're able to successfully cast the ritual. Mark off the
What is it? 10 pounds of incense or something? I don't know.
Yeah. You guys are level 19. You don't have to, or 18. You don't really have to keep track of this. You have
I have a lot of it at this point.
The amount of money, like, it's not unreasonable.
Especially once I start counting from that.
Oh, yeah. No, it's... yes, it is. It's quite a bit.
I'm gonna be really honest. These are all really, really good. Really good and well thought out.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on number 4.
Oh, what? Okay.
Number 3 is my favorite. I just want to say that. Just like a very formal rejection. Like, no, I don't consent.
After this, Drake, can you please, like, after this all plays out, can you please send this to me so I can read it? If they're if they're getting enjoyment out of this, I want to read it.
So I put it through our plotting Discord channel, which I believe is planned to be revealed to you after.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
pinned this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there.
funny.
You'll be able to see it at the end of the campaign.
I love it. Thank you. Okay, so Gitrog appears.
I feel so sad every time someone says Gitrog instead of Nova. Like Drake.
Gitrog.
Drake is sad.
He just like hops over to you. Gitrog.
I'm going to do the thing where I can improve reception by being telepathically or shifting my perception through his eyes and stuff.
All right. Able to do so. One eye is focused on you, and the other one is moving independently and just seems to be following the wall behind you. You can't see anything, but it's just there following.
Well, that's
Something.
suspicious, but
Gitrog. 5 days. Gitrog.
noted. There are plans being formulated to deal with the hunt, and there are plans being formulated to restore you to your normal form and function.
As you say that, Gitrog bounces over and jumps on your shoulder, and the tongue just goes and hits you on the cheek, and there's this little mark of nacho cheese that's there.
What I have yet to decide is whether having you present here is a benefit or detriment to you, as I do not know your exact condition. Is there anything that you could tell me about your condition?
Roll a charisma check for me, Ling.
Come on. Charisma. Dang it! Do I get advantage because I was doing it from inside?
Sure.
Cool.
Whenever this stuff is happening, Daku comes up. Oh, hey, Jeremiah, he says to the frog and gives Jeremiah some wine. There you go. Good friend.
Was a bullfrog. Was a good friend.
Andrew and I have been singing that for 5 minutes now.
All right. Where previously you had heard the looped message of like the wild hunt has been released, run, hide. You don't. That's not coming through anymore. There's no static. You just there's just a presence of emotion. You have fear and anxiety seem very prevalent. But there's also this small drop of joy and happiness. And it's just like kind of focus in on that. It's when both the one eye that was wandering back just looks over towards you and is... I mean, you're looking through Getrog, so you're looking at yourself, technically. But it's just this little bit of... just a small bit of hope while looking at you and seeing you.
Noted. I may have to dismiss you temporarily for any important conversations, but for now, I believe you can stay.
Getrog.
I believe your nacho bath was over there.
The head turns and just starts hopping to a corner of the room where the nacho bath is. Just hops in, little splash. You just see he's fully submerged except for his two eyes, which are just peeking out over, still looking at you, Ling.
Okay, by the way, guys, I'm not going to be looking at the plotting channel because of the reasons in the first paragraph. So...
Oh, I'm assuming...
That's really good, because I don't
Ling
want you reading my suggestions.
I was just gonna say, that's a good idea, don't look at this.
It's a great idea, guys. Nothing can go wrong. Pulls out an axe.
I am so intrigued right now. Oh.
It should be. It's wild over here.
I love it.
So hopefully they'll be able to discuss that among themselves during those first couple of days, and that's what kind of does interesting things with this time thing.
Well, I mean, like, you have 6 days is a lot of time.
Yeah.
Especially, like, you know, Larkspur is trying to keep her mind off of things. The only one that I see actually being, like, a big problem with is probably going to be Prometheus and Anrissa, because Anrissa has spoken to me saying she was supposed to be with Hope, so we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
But, and Prometheus will be down in the Forge. Of which you guys would have noted, you have not seen Timothy or Govindaram in the entirety of these 6 days.
Having been with Prometheus, I know what being a craftsman is like and how you get consumed. So yes. So I will begin counting.
Hey Ling, are you ready for this?
I am going to type it in here.
All right. Having stolen an entire ancient red dragon's hoard
and shoved it into a portable hole indiscriminately.
You will have collected 74,562 platinum,
No! Now I'm the poor one!
What? What?
862,592 gold.
What was the 862,000? What?
862,904. Is that what I said?
904.
Yes. 904 gold.
That's so much gold! That's so much money!
Three 324,600 silver. And 72,343 copper.
And those are just the normal pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Fetch.
You will have discovered. I'll just put it in how much.
Yeah, if you can just paste in the chat.
8,000. Oh, I have it written down. So like 8,000 gold's worth of rubies.
1,000 gold's worth rubies.
532, or no, I have it written down. I don't know why I did that. I'll just keep it easy, even 5,000 gold worth of emeralds. And 2,000 gold worth of sapphires.
No diamonds, though?
There are no diamonds.
Noted.
I still have more diamonds than Ling.
There are a set of linen wrappings that even that are in the form of gloves. You have detect magic, correct thing?
Let me check on that. I'm thinking I don't actually. I'll look at what spells I have available. I do not have detect magic.
Okay.
The only way that I have to tell if something is magical of myself, if it's extremely magical, I can shove it through the sphere of annihilation, and if it survives, it's an artifact.
That's fair.
I'm not doing that.
You would know these are magical, though, as they are... Oh, I'm getting some...
They're from a dragon's horde, so...
They're from a dragon's horde, and they, when you move them and shift them, they maintain... they seem rigid and stiff, but when you just hold them, they're easily pliable. So, there's some interesting things happening with those set of linens. There are roughly 15 longswords. There's a ring that has it looks like a brain, but it's an off-color blue sitting on where a jewel should be. There is you find 4 rings that, looking at the center, it seems to be this flame that is alive and burning.
Guess who's inside that ring?
There are 2 rings that, as you touch them, they are very cold to the touch, and they have this small aura, or they have they're generating. It's like dry ice, just softly pouring out of the center of the ring. The band itself looks to be coated in ice and frozen. There are two finely made robes. They appear to be. They have they're golden robes with this white trimming around them. Different arcane symbols stitched into them with an off gold, so you can see the difference of them in there. But they aren't. If you were to give a quick look or glance, that isn't very noticeable. But upon further inspection, you see various arcane runes inside of them. There is a cloak that, as you, I mean, you don't notice it at first as you're going through it, but your hand runs and you can feel the cloth run against your hand, and you grab, and as you hold on to it, this brown cloak appears, and when you let go, it goes and returns to being invisible. And there is a... I'll make sure that I have it all. There is a... It's kind of strewn throughout it, broken different pieces, but you're able to find a full set of finely crafted plate armor, gold sheen all around. There's a... It's like a blood... Yeah, like a blood drop, crimson red at the center of the chest. That is there. The helmet, it's not being of like a full-on face shield. It's more of one that just comes around the side of the head and then moves up into almost like a crown that is there. You find that completely, and that will be the contents of... Yeah. That is the contents of your bag of holding. That's gonna take you a while to... I mean, if you're going through all of it, that's gonna be a very long time. I mean, that might take up the entirety of your time.
Well, given whatever communications that the team decides to make back to me, there's that. If they devise something to communicate back to me. Other than that, Ling will spend time practicing manipulating the keep.
Yeah.
Such as, if it's to the extent that she can change the environment, like make it cold, perhaps snowing inside, or desert-ish, kind of as a background to sorting these.
Okay.
And I will let them know that I am counting this underway, and that it will take a while. I may at the end create a room to the side where I'm counting it all.
That's fair.
And I'll bring out the stuff for probably Larkspur to identify. Either Larkspur or I think Doku might be able to. But yeah.
Larkspur definitely has it as ritual.
Okay. I will eat away at a lot of your time also, Larkspur, which, I mean, it sounds like that's what you want, so...
Well,
keep you
it's not a lot
busy.
of... Once I collect the items, she should be able to just identify them.
I mean, it's 15 minutes to cast it ritually, though, so...
Oh, yeah.
That's for one item at a
Correct.
time. So...
Right.
I forgot. I was looking at the thing.
Between that and hopefully I can lower whatever DC I need to make for manipulating the keep.
Yeah,
Or
roll a charisma check for me.
get practice. Check charisma.
You're right, it is 10 minutes. Sorry.
Geck. Only a 10.
Through practicing, while practicing it, you get... You're, like, able to shift rooms or doors around. It doesn't affect people that are in them, but where doors are located, you're able to get, like, a small snow effect. It isn't cold, but it's there. It's like the Hogwarts
Yeah, understood.
type situation. Just harmless sensory effects that go on. It's kind of it's like the adjustable lighting switch that you can get. You can, like, dim it and get the lighting
I
up.
can do... So, it's not enough that I could create environmental hazards and or layer actions out of it. It's just more functional.
Yeah, it's more functional at this point, with the amount of time that you have left after going through all of that.
Right.
This music is only going to last for just a second, but
Between that, making sure to keep my distance from the others, and the the low-level anti-scry measures I can do. Well, we still have Inressa and Prometheus to do, so...
I know this.
Who knows what
However,
we're
Ling,
gonna do?
you have to rest.
Oh. Yes.
Each night, Ling, as you head to bed, it's the same reoccurring dream over and over. Pitch black, dead forests. They can just barely make out. It's almost just pure pitch blackness, except you can kind of make out the outline of trees. And a giant full moon with its rays beating down directly on you. And you just stand there, you stay there in the dream. If you try moving, it just brings you back to the spot.
And it's not a manipulable dream?
No, it's not a manipulable dream.
Okay.
And there's a countdown. Each of the nights. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as it gets to that last day, there's one change in the dream. As you just hear the word 1 echoing out in the landscape. The moon darkens for a moment, becoming... You can see the outline. It's as if it's a new moon, but you can see its outline in the dark sky.
Noted.
And it's as if an eye is opening. And you watch as the moonlight looks down on you. Dark new moon pupil staring down, looking at you. At the center of the moonlight is this dark beam that is fixated on you.
I'm gonna stare right back.
The eye is unblinking. It's just there.
It has me beat there. I still need to blink.
Alright. Upon waking up on that last day, Ling, there's just this eeriness, the sense of anxiety and dread that even if you cast Quantum Emotions on yourself or try and focus your mind on other places, it just lingers with you. It isn't coming from you. It isn't natural. It's just there. But we'll come into that in a minute. Or 60 minutes, 70 minutes, I don't know. As we cut over...
We get there when we get there.
All right, Intersa, are you back?
I am. Sorry, I forgot to
Did you do Prometheus?
But I think I'm last.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Prometheus. You're right. Sorry. You're correct. You're right. Prometheus, let me split this music out so I don't have...
Okay.
This music, okay.
Alright, it's my turn. On the very first night, I kill all the rest of the guard in their sleep.
Wow, this makes it awkward.
No. Everything you guys had was just your dream as you were dying. No. Prometheus has snapped. Fire me, will ya? Have any of you ever seen Office Space?
No?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
It's a great movie. I highly recommend it. But there's a character in it who goes on this rant about his red swingline stapler every day. And then they find out that the accounting department realized that he had been fired for years. He hadn't worked there for years. He was just there every day because no one told him he was fired. So they
funny.
They made him leave, and they took his stapler. And so every day he's like, if they take my red swingline stapler, I'll burn the whole building down. Like, and at the end of the movie, he burns the whole building down.
That sounds amazing.
It is a great movie because it's about an office worker who gets hypnotized, and it's to help him quit smoking. But it does a little bit more than that.
That sounds
Oh,
super fun.
that boss.
Yeah, it's got a lot of memes that were made from it.
That boss.
He's very big about his red swingline stapler.
I might just burn the whole building down.
In fact, red swingline staplers shot up in like sales after this movie because it was like it became a cult classic.
Of course.
But they love that.
Oh yeah, they were like the classic edition red swingline stapler.
All right, Prometheus, what are you doing?
Well,
He already said. I'm joking.
So they are doing their things. I'm assuming Timothy and Govindaram. It's gonna take them at least those 6 days for the ingots.
Yeah.
Okay. Does
Yep.
Irving come back at any time?
Not during these 6 days.
All right.
By the way, DM, this isn't like intruding on like things I want to do, but regarding the blood that would have coagulated, did you know that snake venom would have prevented its coagulation?
That is an anti. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, if you tell it to Prometheus later, he'll consider it for the next vampire blood he harvests. Okay.
It's a bloody harvest.
The next time I harvest blood.
The next time I drain all of someone's blood, I will keep that in mind.
You know, Doc would think that you would actually do that, though.
To be fair, if Prometheus had a good reason, he probably would. Ooh, never mind. That's a bad idea. I'm not going to say that aloud. So, for these 6 days, I guess, from what I understand, Ling has basically sent us a note. Those were all in a note, right, Ling?
Yes, they were all in a note that I sent through the keep to you guys.
Okay. So
Because you guys were in your rooms, and Ling knows that at least she's the one under surveillance, but she doesn't know about you guys, but
okay.
at the very least, she can keep it from being seen through her surveillance.
So. Okay. So Ling would also probably be avoiding us as much as possible and throughout the keep. those 6 days? Would I also be getting that right? Like, just to make sure that she's not...
If she's asked for, she'll come, but she's let you guys know that she is counting money, and there is a lot, and she is counting.
I think whatever day it gets brought up that she has a lot of money to count, Prometheus will definitely come because it soothes him to count money. And he would also like to see what Ling would like to do with the money. Because this is enough to fund a nation.
Yeah, that's a lot of
A wealthy nation.
Is it loot from a nation?
Yeah.
I mean, it was loot from a city, but also a dragon's hoard, meaning Meliodas had been hoarding it for a long time, probably. Dragons don't just give up on that stuff.
While Ling probably has, well, she definitely does have more of a sense of money than Enrissa.
Woohoo!
She doesn't have any costs or needs. She does have plans for seeing if like a remove curse would work on Nova. She also knows you no longer really have access to that spell.
Actually, if you say that, I go, actually, Ling, I do have that spell.
Oh. I'm not sure if it would be effective, but I would still like to have it be tried.
Yeah, you want to give me? I think, DM. I just want to clarify. Haven't I already tried this?
Tried what?
Remove curse.
I don't believe you have.
I don't think we've tried remove curse or break enchantment.
Okay, first day. I'm gonna cast remove curse at. Let's see what my spell slots are. I'll cast it at my 5th level because that's the highest I can go. I don't know if casting it at higher levels helps. Actually, let me check. 3rd level.
This is not related, but I just wanted to post this in there so you guys understand how much money you guys actually have.
Oh,
A wealthy lifestyle.
Oh, I know. Remember, Prometheus stole the amount of money he did for a specific purpose.
What the heck?
Yeah,
You
we
have
have-
so much money.
Stupid amounts of gold.
You are the Jeff Bezos. You make Jeff Bezos look poor right now.
Oh.
Like,
Okay, yeah. So while I'm helping count, I'll be like, yeah, bring him out. I remember I didn't cast remove curse on him. I cast it on Larkspur
Oh yeah.
when she was first affected by dead Mossman boy armor.
Maggie?
No, we're not saying his name. He's gone.
He's dead.
But yeah, so if in that first day you want to summon him, get Rog up real quick, I can give him a shot.
We can try that.
Alright, I will, when you do, I'll be like, you place him in my hands.
Ling will just look at
You have a big
Nova.
old fat fucking bullfrog in your hand.
he leaps over to you, Prometheus.
Alright, I will look Gitrog in the eyes and I will say, Nova.
They are off-center. They are like 2 different directions looking around the room.
I will look at one eye specifically. I think it'll take me like a couple seconds to choose which one to look at, but like, I'll look at like the right one, I think. And I'll be like, Gitrog. No, Nova.
Get wrong.
One day you and I shall bathe in nacho cheese together again in
There
our
is a
regular
warm puddle of
bodies.
nacho cheese in your hand right now.
I completely ignore it and I go, and I finish off with, in our own bodies. And then I will cast remove curse.
All right. As the spell begins to move and take hold, there's this brilliant white light that just emits from your hands and shoots up and kind of encompasses and engulfs Gitrog. I mean, you can just see a small shadow within it as it dies down. And you still see Gitrog there, but one of the eyes is much smaller. Not shaped like a toad's, but of the eye that Nova once had.
That looks uncomfortable.
The back right leg is a pixie leg.
Sprite.
Or Sprite, sorry. Thank you. His red Sprite leg. And he has just this overall
I do it
dark
again.
red coloration.
I am invigorated. I do it again.
At the same level.
The light goes. The upper right's arm is now the two arms that Nova has. They're still saying like Yerog, and as it opens his mouth, you don't see the long tongue that a toad would have. You can shoot. You just see this normal.
Come back to
little
us, and again.
Oh, are you doing those at third?
Yeah.
He's starting out at third.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Upon doing it the third time,
Defibrillating him. Come back.
the light lasts for a minute longer, and they're just laying down rather peacefully. You have the body of Nova. The eyes seem to be a little wonky. They're like a half mix of Sprite and Sprite and Toad, and they're not positioned right. One is slightly elevated, but the other a hunchback. Yeah, hunchback that's still that greenish color, and he's just there. Seems to be sleeping.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
Ooh, shoot.
Doing so at 5th level. As the light dies down, you see the full body of Nova. There. Deep breaths as if he's sleeping. No frog deformities or toad deformities.
I'm gonna look away from Nova to Ling, and I'm gonna go. Do you think that was enough?
That may be so. He at least physically is restored in form. I believe, though, that he may be tired from this.
I will keep him cradled in one hand, and I will wipe the nacho cheese off on something.
He is like his mouth is just slightly open, and there's just this little nacho cheese wad moving down the side of his mouth.
I'm gonna move some of the money that I came to help Ling count originally, and I'll make it into like a bed, and I'll just I'll set the little pixie down, and then I'll go.
All right, Prometheus, I want you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh, fudge buckets!
The gold crumbles on top
That
of him.
can't
and
be
does
good.
D6 damage.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
In anything, DM?
Oh, no, you're good. I was just curious.
About what? About what?
Nothing scarier than. Can you just roll for me?
Oh, okay. Nope, that's it. What's it? Nope, that's it. Don't worry.
That's how many years it'll be until he wakes up.
Oh!
No, it's just days. So 3 days of him sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I was actually initially going to say days, but then I was like, years would be funnier.
I'll make sure that he's in a sleeping position so that he won't choke on his own nacho cheese.
Oh, death by asphyxiation, that'd be painful.
Are you gonna do the thing they do for people in comas, like stretch their legs?
Not asphyxiation, aspiration. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Anywho, so Ling, you have quite a lot of money here.
Yes.
Is there anything you've ever wanted to do in your life?
Serve the Empire?
With funds like this, you could serve the Empire for a long time. If used correctly. There's people like Inrissa and Daku who spend money very poorly. Daku came back last night, and I was like, "Oh, what have you been doing?" And he's like, "Oh, I was giving money out to poor people." Like, what does that? How does that actually help them? It's very short term. That's never mind. That's not the point.
Out of character, I didn't give a single cent straight into someone's hand.
Yes, just a platinum.
But you didn't.
Oh, that's true. The platinum I did, but that's because I inconvenienced them.
But you also didn't help them in infrastructure. You didn't give them a job. All you did was give them a room. What you did was you prevented travel to the town. People can't. Where are they going to stay? Nowhere. You put refugees in the places they could have stayed so they could do their business. You've driven business away. You've ruined the economy more.
I've hired some of them as to build.
Never mind.
Whatever.
You could do a lot with that, Ling. If you ever have need of ideas, there are plenty. You could build an entire town. You could restore infrastructure, jobs, create tools. There's all sorts of things you could do with this.
I currently have no financial aspirations.
Well, you don't have to keep it for yourself. There are ways to help. Actually, money is the only way to truly help people when it's used correctly.
It was the group who gathered this. It is not mine alone.
Well,
we just used my portable hole.
Before you decide to just divvy it up between everyone, we should probably decide an appropriate amount. For certain people, like I believe Inrissa needs like a trust fund. She's very bad with money. Like really bad. Like she spent what you would spend on like a house, like a moderately sized house once, on a really crappy dulcimer. Like she got ripped off majorly. So
noted.
You know, Ling, I've had this idea for a long time. And I was waiting to implement it until we had a time of peace, but this is a great nest egg. What would you think about helping me build a school to educate the masses? Reading, writing, arithmetic.
Combat?
Combat, of course. Everyone needs some form of combat skills. If we start them off young and let them develop in certain ways, we can even do multiple levels of school. But in the beginning, they can learn.
Ling will look at the money.
Ooh.
That could be a good idea, yes. The items are a different question.
Items?
Those are not divisible.
What items? I'm just like sitting in a pile of platinum. Like, what items?
There are some items scattered through here. I have not yet collected them and gathered them. But she'll hold up the wrapping glove.
Oh.
I intend to ask Larkspur to help identify these.
No, that's very fair, because I can't do it, and I'm very paranoid about being cursed.
Yes. I do not intend to use any of these magic items until they have been identified.
That's very fair. I could also preemptively, on the ones you do want to try, cast Remove Curse, and then it wouldn't be cursed anymore.
I believe that effect is only temporary for items.
Is that true? Let's see. Well, I should spell the word spell correctly.
That's ironic.
You shut up. You shut up right
I mean,
now.
it was saying on there, if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object.
That is
So it can be removed or discarded.
true.
Nice.
So it breaks an attunement that a person has to a cursed object.
Are you saying you don't trust me, Enrissa?
I'm
Wow.
saying what a trust fund is.
I would explain it to you as money you get one day when you reach a certain age that is predetermined beforehand, just to ensure that you are able to use it properly after learning. Yours would probably include an addendum after you attend a few years of the Promethean Institute. Ooh, no. No, we could give it a better name when we come up with one, based off of what we were talking about earlier. But the wings could be named after different members of the group. Anyways, yeah. So I will bring up this idea, and I can't help them with the other stuff. So I'm gonna reach out to my business contacts as well. DM. I want to see. I want to start using what weight I had and have still to see where I can get in the Merchants Guild, and to start reasserting myself and bring myself to the top. I want to get in good with them. I want to see what I can do, and I want to see about starting up my business again.
Okay. What was his name? I haven't thought of that name in a while. Oh, what was your dwarven friend's name?
Mine? My trainer? Or my set?
Your partner.
master?
Your partner, the one that
Partner.
his daughter was.
Oh my gosh!
A teenager.
Oh yeah.
Oof, it's been a while. Is she still alive?
Uh-huh. That's why I'm trying to look up and see if I can find it.
Yeah, no, I haven't been able to contact her since Natala stole my shop out from under me and turned it into a med bay for dying people.
How dare she?
And also moved me into the keep.
She moved your shop into your keep.
How dare she? Does your Starforge still work, by the way?
My Starforge. That was Natala's magic while I just formed them.
No, your key. You were given a temporary key that summons a dinky little forge.
Oh, yeah, the hammer, that still works.
No, I'm talking about your stuff.
Oh, yeah,
do
it was
that
a
by
hammer.
yourself? Fuck. You. Nylock.
No, I will not be working on the sword. They're working on the ingot still, so I can't actually make any of the
okay.
sword. But I might, in the meantime, just make like items that can start being sold again.
Okay.
Oh,
I cannot find his name in this book. It's probably in my other.
I have.
Just
I
give
have
him a nickname that he also goes by.
Dwarfy.
I have a question, DM.
Yeah.
How well, or like firearms aren't very common right now, correct?
Correct, they are not.
Is it because they're difficult to make and also the materials are hard to acquire? Like for shooting?
Part of it is that it's difficult to make. More so, it's heavily regulated for what little it is, just for the fact that you can walk up and shoot someone and they're dead.
You can do that with stabbing anyone.
I can
What's
stab
the
people
point?
way easier than I can shoot them.
I was gonna say, I want to make sure that I'm not like it's not illegal to make them, but it is heavily regulated in this kingdom at least.
Yes.
Okay. Because I want to. No, I don't have the materials for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make some some things that would sell very very easily. Daggers, like short swords, things like that.
Okay.
Things I can use to like arm people who aren't very like used to fighting, but like self-defense is a major must at this
A
point
lot
in
of
time
short
for us.
swords.
Bow stick.
Yeah. You do notice. Okay. Are you heading back into the city to purchase a new shop,
Well,
or how were you doing your base of operation for this?
well, I already had feelers out amongst the things, but I've never been gotten back to about that.
You haven't.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're ever going to get back to me. Because technically it was a government office, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the one that you had, well, I guess. Oh yeah, you guys know now. The one that would have received the message to then start searching those things was found out to be a member of the society. So
It's too
Yeah,
bad he
no
didn't
one
get
is
back to
doing
me, where I could have got a sick discount.
We still
The
don't-
offices for that, are they hard to reach? Are they like out of a way where we could actually get to them? How would
oh, I mean, there's smaller government offices set throughout the various districts of Reclam.
And I guess no one knows who I am currently.
They know who you are. You
No,
have a
they
statue in the
don't.
middle of town.
I look like
He
I'm a
is a
half-orc woman.
female alpha.
That's
Yep.
true. You have polymorph. Someone has polymorph.
I'm gonna go to to the city, and I'm going to inquire about purchasing land and buildings and things like that in behalf of my master Prometheus.
Okay.
And I will bear his symbol, just because I already have it. It's my symbol. This is dumb. This is dumb that I'm not me.
Upon doing so, the secretaries that's kind of in charge of this, when you mention Prometheus's name, their eyes perk up and their ears perk up and their eyes get a little wide. And well, why, of course. Is there anywhere in particular, any section of the city, as they're like pulling out files and rummaging through papers, looking for anything that might be open at this time?
Well, my master was looking for anything in the commerce districts for selling, but also a decent sized warehouse. He plans to amp up production and potentially take on multiple apprentices to help with the work.
All right. You're narrowing it down. This half-elven male, small set of glasses just rest on the bridge of his nose, ruffling through papers, and there's quite a bit of. I don't. That's kind of a fixer-upper on the edge of the city that was partially destroyed. The walls have been charred, but if this is something that he's looking forward to,
How large is the building?
this one says it has. He pulls his glasses up and flips through a couple of papers. 1,200 square feet.
All right.
Too small, too big.
Um.
Can continue looking. I mean, warehouses, most of them are still in use right now, especially with the rebuilding of the city. Most of any factories that were currently being what's the word I'm looking for? If they were not being used to their full potential, or up again, full function.
If there are multiple large warehouses in the same area, I'd like to look at that. DM, are there any building regulations about how high a building can be? Especially in the warehouse district, would they be no, because you kind of want to do forging in there. He mentioned that,
Mm-hmm.
have things like that running in there.
I mean, there's going to be some regulation to it, but
I would make sure that the buildings, the area they're in, would be allowed to be, like the buildings be redone, be made larger, that no one would be against the smoke pouring out of them, and that building material doesn't matter as long as it is safe, essentially.
all right. Narrowing the searches down, he pulls out about 2 or 3 more that are over towards the eastern wall, somewhere the textile area.
By the eastern
from the
wall, does there
farmland.
happen to be any like waterways or anything?
Yeah, there's several. Yeah.
Like running rivers?
The river is on the western side, over next to the farmland, but
Okay.
there's small little brooks and streams that run through the city and make their way through.
Okay. So
Nothing
nothing
to
too big,
dump
but
your-
like
your
still running water of sorts?
Mhm.
Okay. If it seemed like it would be deep enough for like something Prometheus has been pondering with concerning like a large wooden wheel, he's...
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give you full disclosure. Prometheus has been thinking a lot on the refugee problem, and there's a reason he thinks that what Daku is doing is dumb. Prometheus is about to start the Industrial Revolution. What is the main export of Reclam thus far?
Reclam itself or the country?
The area we're in currently. Are there like... Do we have
Mostly
wool and
textiles?
textiles? Well, I'm about to kick everyone's ass in textiles. Yeah, so Prometheus, after inquiring about this land and things like that, is going to start working on whenever Govindaram and Timothy have like free time or they're resting from their things, he might chat with them about certain things he'd be trying to write up to create machines that would help the common man work faster and better on things more efficiently, like mills and looms that are mechanical and things like that. Power hammers for like the magic ones that he used in his smithing, but like run by water or other forms of hydraulics.
Okay. Before you get to that, though, the secretary that you speak with, you're able to find them. As you're getting ready to say, we will need Prometheus to come here to sign the legal documents, of course.
All right. Once he's done more research and gotten more information, he will make his way here.
All right, I'll set them on hold. She gives he does. Not thinking of a different place. He gives you a wink. Not just like, okay, these are Prometheus's, don't worry. Sets them off to the side. No one else will have them, don't worry. Just, it's all formality.
Go polymorph yourself quick.
You make it back. You start. Timothy and Govindar have been going hard, but as you got, you find a moment where they're having lunch. Nora's mother has brought it down to them, and they're discussing things. You walk in a conversation of Govindaram talking to Timothy, asking him if he wants to seek out an apprenticeship. How he knows many artificers in Rathzura that would take him under his take Timothy under his wing, that he could go far in this world with the amount of skill this child has. Timothy kind of looks a little uncomfortable to the question, not knowing what to say.
Am I
what to
there
do.
for that?
Yeah, you walk in.
I'm gonna go, Govindaram, no offense, but I think Timothy will do just fine here.
Oh,
He
I was
has
just offering
all the funding and materials he could wish for, but, and I'll
But
look to
he
Timothy.
he needs the tutelage. We have the finest artificers in the world,
Mm,
professors, and
Not for long, especially if you decide to stay Govindaram. I have all the funding, and who better to help you make the things you need? I plan on starting a school.
That is quite noble of you.
I mean, not really. Everyone needs education. It's something I've realized more and more.
It does certainly help out the populace.
Plus, let's be honest, does Rothsura have me? No.
No, but Dressler also does not have... Well, is in the absence of me right now.
Exactly. You're here with me. And with Timothy. Think of the things the three of us could accomplish.
Or a persuasion check for me, yes.
Damn.
You're more charismatic now that you're a paladin.
Well, it actually came because I became an orc, but... Oh, okay. 16.
Plus 10, that's pretty good.
Might consider this. Professor Govindaram.
God of the Artificers? No, joking.
No.
But, before we were speaking of this, the young lad himself was saying, probably within the next week, this is quite a difficult enchantment, and apparently our little friend here has been cheating his way around using
The
void glass. Yes. He's still quite talented, just much raw and untapped potential within him. He was saying he has something else that he can use, but he's a little tired and exhausted. He can't use it all the time. I don't know what he's talking about with that, but it sounds like golden void glass. I don't know. I've never heard of anything like that one before.
Wait a second! Has he created another form of void glass?
No. Have you? Timothy's like, oh, no. Natalia gave me a gift before she passed.
Oh! The boon.
Yeah.
It's a great gift.
She said that there needed to be somebody to help make stuff for you guys if something was to happen to her. And so she gave it to me. And he kind of turns his head. And you just hear just like this soft sobbing sound coming from him. He wipes his eyes.
I'll just go over and give him one of those, like, awkward side hugs.
So I'm working as hard as I can on this for you. Kind of exhausting, but we'll get it done.
Now do you understand why I'm so grumpy all the time?
Because you constantly have soot all over you. It's hot.
Well, no, I actually very much like the heat.
Oh.
No, it's just always being busy, but also there's a beauty to the void that you find while you work and you devote yourself and your soul to doing something. Your passions.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Also, Timothy, you are the best. Don't overwork yourself. Rest when you need. I know how dangerous those boons can be.
Okay. Let's have a loud yawn. I'm gonna take that as permission. He nods, polite bow, and I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go take a nap as he walks upstairs. Govindar's just... his eyes are just following him. Such a talented young boy. I'll take... I'll sleep on your offer. Very interesting.
I mean, also...
Interesting place.
The other side of the world is embroiled in a war currently. I mean, so are we, but... a less destructive one, in some ways.
This is true?
Plus, who says that we'd have to stop here and stay here forever? Once we get it up and running and it's set up, we can move on.
But we can.
I don't intend a school to be in just one place. I want them everywhere, and that requires going around and finding the best of the best. Or figuring out how to cast some sort of projection magic so that everyone can see the same teacher and interact. We can call it Zoom.
That is an odd name. Zoom usually mean you move fast.
Yeah, I know. It's moving it's moving really fast all across the world, so it's all at the same time.
But it's happening in your own space, right?
So we'll call it Teams.
MySpace.
Oh. MySpace. But it's only going to be showing their face. So if we have it if we use enchanted books, it could be Facebook. We'll workshop it a little bit later.
All right. Very well.
But
the boy is going to sleep. These shall be fine. I'm going to go find Irving. I haven't seen him. I don't know what's happened to the lad.
DM.
He nods to you. Yes.
During all of this, one of these days, but during the 6 days, I would like to be like, hey, Larkspur, would you do me a favor and polymorph me into myself, and then come with me to a government office, or we just talk like friends, because that's what we are, but also so I can sign some papers as Prometheus, since that's who I am. And also I kind of miss my body a little bit.
The new form can be any beast.
Oh, because you don't have true polymorph or anything. Do you have disguise self? Or disguise anything?
Inrissa has a hat of disguise self.
Okay, I remember that, but I don't know if Inrissa would let me borrow it. I'll try.
Okay.
If I am made aware of that, because you're like, I can only turn you into a beast, I'd be like, wait, Inrissa has a magic hat. And then I'm going to look up when I say that, I'm going to go, do you think Inrissa would let me borrow her magic hat?
Depends on what she's up to. I know she doesn't like being in public without it.
That's fair. Alright.
I mean, I think if you're a dragon, you can, have a humanoid form that probably looks like you.
I mean, some dragons, yes, that's true.
Polymorph him into a dragon so he can shape himself into Prometheus.
Yes, polymorph me into a gold dragon, and then I'll shape change myself. I'll do the dragon's polymorph into my bugbear form. That works.
Okay, but if there's any place that's we're gonna detect magic, they'll know for sure that you got magic going on.
I always have magic going on. I wear magical armor and magical weapons all the time. I'm Prometheus. Kind of.
Well, if this is what you want to do, I'll walk with you.
I very much appreciate it. And I try to, DM do the document signing. And also tip the guys for helping Prometheus out so well. Much.
Oh, okay. It is slightly awkward, as you guys know that there's a time duration on polymorph, but you're able to figure it out. Yeah, I mean it's like an hour walk to the city, but you're able to do it. You find a little place where they're outside of the gates that isn't super guarded, and Prometheus turns into a giant dragon, and very quickly you change into what your old self looked like.
Man, I would love to be a dragon. That'd be so
heading
cool.
To the government buildings. You are able to get the necessary paperwork. All in all, this is going to cost you for the 4 buildings, 4 warehouses. This will cost you 15,000 gold.
All right.
A drop in the bucket.
I was gonna say that it kind of is. And DM, I would have liked to do that as far in the beginning of the week as possible, and then I'm gonna go talk to Daku.
Okay.
Daku,
Yes.
I have a proposal for you and your Rothzurian, whatever the hell you guys would be called, Rothzurians? Rothians?
People of Rothsura.
I hate that.
You can call them different
Books
things.
of Mormon! No, I was wondering, they're all refugees, but I assume there's tradesmen and those who are willing to work amongst them.
Yes. Absolutely.
If you could gather them for me, so that I may hire them. And I'm going to lay out on the table my plans. These are buildings I just purchased. I need them taken down as nicely as possible so we can reuse what is reusable. I need anyone learned in any form of arithmetic, mathematics, anything like that, as well found, because I am designing a building for housing large machines, a forge, a smith, lots of things. It's going to do very specific things, but I need workers to build it. And while it's being built, I would like to make a small section of dorms where they can stay with their families if they work.
So you want a demolition crew,
Yes.
and you want
Builders.
architects.
And architects, yes.
So you want...
Account.
Yeah.
I don't need accountants, I'm my own accountant. But
So
actually,
you want-
yes, an accountant would be good as well.
So you want a demo crew, construction workers, architects, and...
And a human resources management, any clerical workers, if you can find any as well.
Okay. Okay. And so looking at these plans, how far away are these from, like, some of the places that one of the places that I constructed and, like, where they've been kind of staying?
Opposite side of the city.
Opposite side. Okay. Well, this may sound kind of mean, but I imagine the ones staying in the homeless shelter would be the ones that are less skilled. I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, they're to varying degrees.
Okay. Alright, so I guess as part of my stuff that I'll be doing because I'm working with them throughout the week, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a couple carriages, manned by different people, go up, picking up people who are interested. I'll have written down the information that Prometheus wants. Take these carriages, like basically load up work buses,
Okay.
and then bring them out. Do little interviews. Take the demo.
Roll a charisma check, Matthew.
Okay. Since I've been working with them over this while...
Advantage, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Because I have a -1 to charisma. Hey!
Good for you, Sam.
It worked.
That could have been bad.
Okay. Now roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
Fetch.
That's a 64?
You get 64 people.
Okay.
That's a good amount. That's a good amount.
So I'll have Prometheus come and meet them.
And I'll set them about their tasks.
Yeah, I can have the demo crew start immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I will make the tools they need initially, and
And also, Prometheus, I'll talk with you about wages for them.
yes, they would get wages.
Okay.
But their initial thing is, after the demo, getting a dormitory built for them and their families just before they start on the rest of it.
Yeah, also, I guess as part of our stuff, we would have those work buses probably running every day, almost.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, awesome. So you guys start. That's gonna, getting all this figured out is probably going to be the majority of your time, Prometheus.
Yep. I figured.
However, on the fourth day,
Of Christmas.
that evening, you are back at the keep. Any of you that are back at the keep may be at the keep. I'm not going to say if you're there or not. Fourth day. there is as I'm assuming that the keep's defenses are still up.
Yes.
Yeah, they might not be all the way up, but yeah, they're definitely not down.
You get the warning that there's someone approaching. Ling, you would you can open windows, like you can see. You just see a cloaked figure with a box that comes up and sets the box down in front of the keep and then walks away.
I'll let people know, and I'll do that same plexiglass tube to the outside room.
Mm-hmm.
And Mage Hand Dealy-hoo.
Okay. Is anyone else with Ling right now?
I will go
I'll
to
be
Ling.
there.
Is this in the evening? Like,
Yes. Yep.
Okay, then, yeah, I'll be staying at the keep for pretty much every night.
Okay.
I'm not there. I rolled to see if I'd be there. I'm not.
Okay. Upon investigation, you open it up. Once again, you see it's a head.
Whose head?
A dwarven head.
Oh, my business associates. Yes.
Gob?
Yep. You recognize it as Gob.
Oh, it's Gob's head?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about Gob.
With the note.
Oh, there's
It's-
a note?
There's a note. We found him. He didn't say much, other than tell Prometheus hi for me. There you are.
Is it signed by anyone?
Nope.
Does the handwriting look familiar?
No.
I'm just gonna look at Ling and go, who the hell sent me a head?
Is
this a good thing or a bad thing? Is it a threat? Is it a gift?
DM.
Yes, stop you.
So, but we're not allowed in the castle, but, like, is there a way for us to contact people, like, at all? Like, that might be an emergency?
Well, Larkspur was asking for they were going to send us a letter about who our representative is.
Yeah, who's our representative?
Yes.
I'll say on like the third day, you would have got district leader Arjan Cephras.
Okay. I find out wherever he is right now. I'm gonna fly over to where he is.
Everyone, don't forget the head. Well, I'll put it back in the box.
Do you want me to bring the head?
Yeah, be like, hey, I don't know who sent this to us.
Okay, I'll grab it. I'll bring the head.
We need we need a postal system. Note to self. Mail, regulated mail.
I find the span.
Why
with the
do
box
you
in my
need to
hand.
bring the head?
So that people know we're not just bull crapping.
We don't know where this
Someone
came
leaving us
from.
ahead.
Someone dropped this at our front porch.
I find the span and I'll just say like, hey, please let
It's the
the...
middle of the night right now.
I'm knocking on his door. We had a head delivered to our place.
That's kind of urgent. He can make
Roll
time.
an investigation check for me.
That's a 9. I find if
It's gonna take you a couple hours to find this
fine.
place.
If I can't find it immediately, I'm gonna go to the guards on the outside of the castle. Be like, hey, I know that as the Praetorian Guard, don't have good communication with the castle right now. I don't care.
You new guards. Who are you?
Remember the Birdman that came in the Battle of Reclam down by the pyramid over there? Who came with the Promethean Guard? That's me. The Praetorian Guard. That's me. Hello.
I'm the leader.
Wait, there's a... I don't remember this.
Anyway, can you
mean,
please let Rowan, Alicia, or the Nighthawk know we had the society deliver a head to our...
Alicia.
We had a head delivered to our door by the society, and I dropped the box down on the ground.
By
This is
They like reach for their sword. One draws it and lifts the box, or like unfolds the box, or unflaps the box. I don't know. I can't think of.
Opens the box.
Cool. Opens the box.
It's one of those days.
It really is. Just opens the box. All right.
That was delivered to the keep.
You hear this high-pitched whistle, and the door opens. Two more guards come out. Nod at the one guard. Go and pick up the box and head back into the keep.
All right, cool. That's all.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Then I'll fly away.
All right. So, with that, we'll go over to Inrissa.
Yay! Okay. So, I wake up that first morning with all this candy
And a note.
and a note from a wonderful child. I put all the candy and the note.
I was talking about my note, but okay.
Oh, that note. I wake up with multiple notes, and I read a couple of them, and I just, like, put everything in the bag of holding. I'm like, I'll read that later. I have to get home. I didn't mean to sleep here. So, yeah, I pack up my stuff, and I teleport back into my room at Hope's place.
All right. I will get some tavern music going, as that is. Oh, what would be playing?
I don't know. It's morning. I swap out my hats so that I can wear my disguise. And then we'll go look for Hope.
Okay.
After I take like an hour, obviously, to attune back to this other hat.
All right.
And then I go look for her with my disguise. The one that I've been wearing around here with the name Haven.
Okay. Sounds good.
Consistent, just not my real face.
Oh, you're gonna need to skip twice.
No, we're keeping this one. Just joking. There we go.
Hope's got real dark.
The Tavern of Doom. Not again.
Easy enough to find Hope. She is downstairs, the main part of the tavern, dishing out helping the wait staff dish out morning meals to all the early morning patrons and those that have stayed there this evening.
Oh, I look around to see if I can find that one bard she had a crush on.
Roll a perception check.
26.
Looking around, you just see he's over in one of the corners with two or three, but like sort of hard to say. There's a lot of people moving, but there's a break. You see he's with two other human males, each dark hair, 5 o'clock shadow that they obviously haven't taken care of, and look kind of drowsy, but are there just having small conversation.
Okay. Since Hope looks busy, I'm gonna just slide over there, do a little recon, see if I can find out his name. I'm just eavesdropping on them right now because I don't
perception check.
Another perception check.
Yep.
Here we go. That's a 30.
Yeah, you hear from the two guys. They seem to be arguing. It's not a full heated argument, but just bickering back and forth. Well, I mean, we could head westward. We might find the creature there. I don't know. We were given this quest, and it's quite a bit of money, don't you think, Jethro? As they look both towards the bard.
Okay. Interesting. Is this all I overhear? For now?
We still stay there, and
Like, yeah.
he's well. I don't like the winter. I know we took the quest, but this is... I mean, I guess we could go. Would need to pick up some supplies, obviously. Do you think we can take it on? Chimeras are nasty business, you know?
Chimera.
I don't want to deal with any of them, and the other two just, oh, you're kind of scared, aren't you? And he just slams on the table. No, I'm not. Fine. We'll leave tomorrow. Gather supplies today. Get some information. Track it down. Kill it. Bring it back here. They all give up loud cheers. They slam their tankards together and go throughout the rest of their conversation.
Alright, well. I don't have enough practice talking to random people, so I am not going to try and insert myself in that conversation. But I'm like, information acquired. My job here is done. I guess. Now I'll go back over to Hope and wait until she's not so busy. I'll just, like, wave hi to her if she sees me.
She... Jumping between table and table. This place is packed full. And it is the morning. She passes by you a couple times and doesn't really register that you're there until she's turned. She's in the process of picking up several tankards and plates and lifting them up, getting ready to carry into the kitchen, turns around and sees you. And there's a moment of disconnect, and she looks at you stunned and then drops the tray. Some of the plates shatter and the area goes quiet, and she's like, sorry. Sorry. Another drink on the house. And everybody just shouts out and cheers. She's picking things up, and she just waves at you and smiles. After picking it up, she takes it back to the back counter and motions for you to come join her.
I follow her.
She's just there at the back counter.
Sorry, did not mean to startle you.
It's okay. It's good to see you, Haven.
Yeah, you too. So I'm back for a bit, at least.
Oh! She chirps up. That's a bit. Do you mean a day, 2 days?
The better part of a week, at least.
Well, I can't say I'm going to be much fun. With Solstice coming, lots of festivals, lots of people gathered, lots of family reunions and whatnot. It's going to be busy here. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's alright. I got some studying I need to do, which is weird because I've never studied before in my life, but...
Oh!
February trip.
I did not do that.
What are you studying? Any... that's great. Like, what are you I don't know.
Remember those books I bought yesterday?
Oh, those! Oh, I thought... Sorry, it's been a long morning. I thought it meant like university or something like that.
No. Oh, no.
Okay, well...
I've never even set foot in a school. I would not do that.
That's fair. Your room is, always open. I can't promise it'll be the quietest app down here, but more than welcome. I mean, it's your room after all. This is your place. It's your home, so...
We should talk later when you're not so busy, though.
I should... mid-afternoon, it should calm down a little bit, and then we'll have another rush for dinner. But late this evening, it should also calm down. So, whatever time works for you.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll probably be hanging out in my room studying. I'm not the most social, you know.
It's okay.
Oh, I did find out a little about the that bard you mentioned you had your eye on.
She immediately turns her head away from his direction as she starts to blush slightly.
Well, his name's Jethro, and he's also on a quest.
Shh, nope, not here. Not when he's here.
Alright, fine. He can't hear us. We're all the way across the thing. This place is loud.
Is he looking?
I look and see if he's looking at her.
He's not.
Okay, no, he's not. He's kind of distracted with his quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going on a quest. Oh, well, that should be good. Good for him. I'm glad he's going out and experiencing the world.
Yeah. It doesn't sound that bad. I mean, actually, DM, would I have any knowledge of chimeras at all?
Roll a nature check.
Probably heard of them, but I don't know what I know. That's a 4.
Not specifics on them. Would have probably heard about them a little. Just terrible beasts. Pretty deadly. Unexperienced adventurers.
Well, hopefully this isn't his first quest, but as long as it's not his first one, he's probably fine.
She seemed a little anxious, like, oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'll maybe wish him good luck. Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
They're heading out tomorrow, so today's your chance.
Oh, good to know. And then you hear, oh, bring us another round. And she, I've got to go.
Right.
She starts. We'll talk later.
Okay. I will go back up to my room to
All right.
study
You
magic.
start studying. I would like you to roll an intelligence check, please.
12.
Not bad.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Not
For someone
terrible.
that is trying to teach themselves,
Yeah.
it's a long, growing couple of hours. You find yourself kind of lost and repeating the same few pages over and over. Get to some parts that just don't make any sense at all, and that frustration of studying when you're not getting it. Your mind wanders, and you have to focus yourself in again. But that's not too bad for the first day.
I'm occasionally on the sending stone hey, guys, what does this word mean?
It means a long detailed description that doesn't actually help because it uses other words.
Thanks.
I love it.
Maybe on the next one I'll give you a succinct definition.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing until Hope comes back to chat.
Okay.
I'm just doing that, maybe practicing it a little, but I'm mostly doing the book work today. I don't want to set my room on fire on accident or anything.
That's valid. That's fair.
It's a danger with the spells I have.
That's a danger. With what you're wanting to do, I think Mage Hand is probably going to be the one that you're really practicing on.
Yeah.
But you're probably still a little cautious. Don't want to set the room on fire by accident.
I know.
But
Hold it.
it's coming together. Still
Okay,
have some
okay.
work and stuff, but it's coming together.
Okay.
You just hear a constant commotion happening from down below, through lunch, through midday. Doesn't sound like Hope's going to get a break anytime soon. But the evening hours come. The sun coming through your window is starting to set. It's chilly outside. It is winter, but it's nice. As the evening comes, the first day comes to its close. You hear a knock at the door.
Who is it?
I was told that you might like some food, madam.
Oh, yes. I open the door.
There you see, I just spaced on his name. Oh my gosh.
I also forgot his name.
Oh, let me find it.
I just was too distracted being suspicious of him. Hubert?
That sounds right. That sounds right. Where did I write it? Okay, not that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hubert. Yep. He just gives you a nice bow. It is a pleasure to have you back. This is from the lady herself. She
Great.
said that you might find it rather enjoyable. And he just steps away.
Thanks. I'll take the food into my room.
All right.
And
Very nice evening stew. Paired with a mild ale. Nothing too strong. That's there. Another hour or two passes, and then the sounds start to die down quite a bit. Another knock at the door happens, and you don't even get the chance to answer before Hope just invites herself in.
well, hello.
She looks exhausted.
Aw.
Hi. How'd the work go?
I'm confused, but I think it's good.
What are you confused on?
I hold up one of the pages about a spell I'm trying to learn. Do you know what any of this means? I'm sort of figuring it out. That's why I'm confused.
Yes? No, that'd be a lie. No clue. I don't. Why are there numbers and letters mixed together?
I have no idea. I don't understand this. Exactly. Magic is a feeling. Magic is not math. I don't know any math. Anyway.
I don't know.
It's fine. I'm figuring it out. I already figured out this one, and I do the mage hand, and then I turn it invisible and like have it pick something up.
That's cool.
It's super cool, right?
Is it still there? As she like goes to
yeah.
poke where it was.
I give her like a high five with the mage hand.
That's wow. You very talented. I wish. Wow. That's wow.
I bet you could learn to do it too. I mean, magic comes easy to teach, I bet, because we're born with it. This is just like magic that's like the next door neighbor of the magic we can already do since we're babies.
You know, maybe. I haven't thought about that.
I'm honestly guessing. I have no idea if that is technically true. That's just what my gut says. All magic seems to be related to each other, at least. At least all the stuff I've picked up, which is, eclectic. I learned that word today.
It's a good
Oh
word.
dear, what just happened?
Like,
Wingbot threw up.
it's like no.
Don't worry, it'll clean up after itself.
Okay. She walks over to your bed as you're kind of just standing there, and she just flops herself down on it. I didn't think this would be this busy.
Sounded really busy. I do not know how you do that.
I don't know. I think it's just the holidays.
Probably.
I'm hoping it dies down within the next week.
What do people do for the solstice here?
Oh, well, there's lots of, there's lots of festivals that are inside the city. They like to, games and music and delicious food. That's only served during this time. Some really good bread that has it's just really good. I don't know how to describe it. It's really good.
I'll have to try some.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I give you some tomorrow. I think one of the bakers is baking up a batch.
Nice.
But yeah,
that's cool. Well,
how are things with you going? I mean, we talked yesterday, but
oh boy, yeah, yesterday was fun, and then I should probably give this back to you. I hand her back the little horse. boy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Not saying anything, she's just looking at you, looks down at the horse, looks at you.
Well, it worked. He's alive. Fine.
That's alleviates some bit of worry.
Eh. But I do have some kind of not great news. It doesn't look like he's planning on coming back.
Oh. Silent tears just start coming down from her eyes. But that's okay. I didn't expect him to come back.
Why? Why is that okay?
People come, people leave. It's
Yeah, well, they shouldn't.
yeah, I guess. Yeah. Do you know where he is?
I don't know where he is exactly. We couldn't see a lot. It's just him and like his direct surroundings. So really all we got was what he was writing in his journal, which it didn't have a lot, just a bit of I'm a coward and I'm never coming. So whatever that was about.
Were those the exact words?
No, I don't remember the exact words. A lot happened yesterday.
That's okay.
But yeah, definitely didn't. He definitely said he wasn't planning on coming back. It didn't have your name specifically, but probably a safe guess. Unless there's anybody else he could be leaving.
Yeah, that role, she still crying, but
Sorry, I'm bad at being sensitive.
did it talk about a love that he once had?
DM, did it?
Yes.
Oh, I think so. Maybe?
She just starts laughing.
What? What? What are you laughing at? Hey, stop laughing. Explain yourself. I hit it with a pillow.
He takes it.
Hey.
Those are song lyrics.
Oh gosh.
He's saying that to me as a kid.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I was ready to go murder the man for you.
Oh, then I'd have to murder you.
Fair. I'll only do it if you wanted me to.
Fair. Oh.
I just don't.
Like there's a new set of tears, but she is just dying laughing right now.
Woo! All right, well.
Like she's just pointing at you and just laughing and like, you got really worked up. Oh. Oh.
Well, great. Maybe he is coming back. He's alive, at least. Anyway. Well, sorry for scaring you twice today.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh, I'm gonna need a moment from that one.
What? Now I'm embarrassed. And that does not happen often. I'm very good at not being embarrassed.
No need to be embarrassed. It's all good. Oh.
Dang it! Larkspur should have known those were song lyrics.
Oh, it's a song that he created.
Still, don't songs like have a look to them when you write them down? I feel like people write them a certain way.
My
Does he
dad's
just
weird.
write songs like normal
Mhm.
words? Like
Yeah.
a weirdo?
Hmm.
Okay, fine. It's his fault then.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I won't be mad at Larkspur.
Well, it's. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
You too. And she goes in and gives you a hug.
I'll hug her back.
She leaves, closes the door behind her. You hear her door open up and shut.
Anything I wanted to do tonight? I don't know that I needed to do anything tonight specifically. I'll hang out here for a little bit more before I go back to the keep.
Alright. Are you staying here this evening?
The next day working on. Yep, staying here this evening.
Yeah.
Why am I getting a creepy dream?
No, I'm trying to find the right music for this.
Just checking.
Sorry, I don't know what was happening with that. I'll
Oh,
look
it's
at
okay.
the logs later.
That's all good.
The weird thing is that's using provided code and not my own code that it's talking about there.
Where are you? We'll use this one. All right. Ling, no, not Ling, not Ling, bot.
Don't worry, you're gonna get lots of practice typing that in once text-based being working.
Okay. We will use Me6 until Wingbot decides to.
Oh, is it all the things?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Dang it.
Blingbot one.
Wingback, I'm back. What? Are you okay? Why is Me6 being weird now too?
Oh no.
Oh no! Maybe it's not Lingbot. Maybe it's Discord.
Or it's YouTube even.
Or it's YouTube.
Oh, there we go. Maybe
Maybe.
or not.
It's added, then you need to tell it to play.
Right, which I think is stupid, but it's fine.
That's why I didn't build Blingbot that way.
Thank you. Cool.
The heck?
Maybe. You work? Oh, but okay, it's fine. It's just turned down for me. And so you,
Oh.
there's a storm that starts to come in this evening.
Oh.
The wind is blowing rather loudly as you have your candles lighting your room. Snow starts to pelt at the side, the window. Start doffing your gear. You set your gear off in the corner, knife away from you. It's nice to be here, but there's just a weird feeling.
Oh no!
You kind of look around, there's nothing there. You look outside. Roll a perception check for me.
Oh no! If the society shows up here, I will kill so many people. That's a 25.
You see some guards walking back and forth, but it's late enough. There's no one out on the streets. especially with the storm. You don't see any footprints. It's fine. You go and give a quick check around the entirety of A New Hope's Inn. No, Hoops Tavern, sorry. A New Hope's Tavern. And there's nothing odd, out of the ordinary. All the doors are locked, windows are locked. It's weird. It's just this weird, creepy feeling that you get in the pit of your stomach. Head back up to your room. Quickly check in on Hope.
I want to use, while I'm doing this, I think I have a paladin thing I can do.
Okay.
Called Divine Sense.
Oh, this is true.
So if I can use it twice, and it's like until the end of my next turn. So it's not very long, but anywhere that I'm getting the vibe particularly strongly, I'll use it twice.
Okay, and that one allows you to sense.
Anything affected by the Hallow spell or the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yeah. Nope. Don't sense anything.
Okay. I go check on Hope. Make sure she's, like, alive.
Open the door. Just this faint snoring. She's out.
She's alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Close the door. Well, I'll check and see if there's anyone creepy in the room.
I'm gonna keep you perception check. There's nothing in the room.
Okay. Just since I have the door open, might as well check.
Mm-hmm.
Then I close the door carefully.
Head back to your room. And there's just that presence, that strange that feeling that just seems to be strong in here.
I only used my divine sense once going around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use it again in here.
Okay. You don't sense anything.
Okay.
Get into bed. Everything feels okay. Pull the covers off and turn onto your side and, kind of just look over one more time as your eyes are just slowly starting to shut. They're fading off. You swear that you see your bag of holding start to zip open slowly. But you fall asleep.
Oh no.
The day comes to you, fully rested.
I check my bag of holding to see if it still has my stuff in it.
Yeah, you open your bag of holding, pull it, think of whatever item you have in there, and you reach in, and it's there.
Okay. Okay.
You go to shut it.
Creepy.
You look over. Carcosa's light is gone.
No! No! I searched the whole room for it, and if I don't find it there, I'm going to search this whole freaking building, including the people!
Okay. Roll a perception check, or investigation check.
Dang it, it's 16.
You start ransacking, is the best word I can think of, your room. You're toppling chairs. You are going through everything, ripping anything off of the walls, knocking, searching for any holes or anything, ripping out all the covers off of your bed, under the bed, any surface, tossing books around, everything. You don't find it, and Hope opens the door, and Rissa, is everything okay? As you toss a book, and it just slams against the wall.
No, everything's not okay. Someone has stolen from me, which is impressive, but bad because only someone dangerous can steal from me. And what they have stolen is itself very dangerous.
When did this happen?
Last night. I had my knife last night when I went to sleep. Now it's gone!
And Narissa, I have... I wasn't able to do it, but there's a spell called Alert that allows me to know if anybody enters into this building at night. I have it placed every night. No one came in.
Then it's gotta be someone who's in here. Don't let anyone leave.
The only ones that were in here were you and me.
No one sleeps here? I thought this had, room.
Well, I mean... Oh, you mean like the entire inn?
The entire inn!
That's a possibility. Okay. I'll go get Hubert. We'll call everyone out of their rooms. I'll go contact the city guard.
Really dangerous. It cannot be in the wrong hands.
Okay. And she just heads off. You hear some knocking on some rooms happening. People are, what's going on? It's too early in the morning, and over the next 30 or so minutes, you hear people getting out. Well, not on this section. You're not by the rooms. This is on the opposite end of the inn. But you do start hear the voices, doors opening and shutting. Some rather loud and quiet. Some people yelling, asking what's going on. This is bad for business. As people begin exiting their rooms, you get ready for the day.
I'm searching. I'm not letting other people.
You get your clothing on. That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I put my stuff on.
Right, you put your stuff on. Start searching this section of the inn. Nothing. Hope comes back. There's some guards have come. They want to ask you some questions, and they'll question everybody else, too.
Okay.
She leads you downstairs. There, see 2 city guard. Come to you. Miss Haven?
Yes.
I presume? Alright, well, I'm Inspector Clyde. What seems to be... I gave the general rundown. You had an item stolen from you?
Yes. A knife has been stolen. It is very powerful and very important. I tell them what it looks like. It is magical and very, very dangerous in the wrong hands. We need to find it.
Alright, well, my partner over there is already questioning people. Don't worry, they won't be able to lie.
What? Unless they're like...
There's certain spells that prevent lying from happening.
I mean...
He's trained in that.
You can resist those spells. I'm familiar with that.
But if you... This is fair. He usually has a good sense for those that are, though.
That's good. Okay, good. If anybody resists it, we should assume they're lying.
Alright.
I cannot express how dangerous this is to be loose on the world.
May I ask why you were in such possession of an item?
This is complicated.
Hmm.
Because it was mine, for one thing. I was working with the old Praetorian Guard.
Interesting.
Yeah, and look, whoever stole it from me has to be really good at what they do, because it is not easy to steal from me. I am good at what I do. So the fact that someone managed to get it is already a bad sign.
That's very well. But ask you not to leave as we're questioning. We will... What?
We should definitely investigate everyone in this room, and I'm gonna make a call.
Very well. We just ask that you don't leave, in case anything comes up.
I'm not
we have
leaving.
further questions for you. All right.
Sure, thanks.
Very well. Moves over to another side of the room. There's a line of people varying races, dwarves, half elves, humans, half orcs, all there. Some super tired. Hope is currently grabbing like morning coffees for people and dishing them out. And just she has this worried look on her face and just gives you a nod.
Okay. I pull out the sending stone. The Natala sending stone that only goes to my party members, as far as I know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it does, yeah. Hey, guys. We got a little problem over here. Carcos's light is missing.
What stone did you use?
Natala.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. There was a super creepy vibe last night, and I spent a whole bunch of time looking to see what it was, but I couldn't figure it out. And now this morning, the haunted knife is gone! I don't actually yell this that loud. That's just how I feel.
Did you notice?
I'm not being quite that loud.
Did you notice anything off about the bag?
What bag?
Your bag of holding.
I don't know.
Is that where you were storing the knife?
No, the knife was not in the bag of holding.
Where was it stored?
It was 6 feet away from me, like every night.
So it wasn't in your bag of holding, which means someone had to have gone into your room.
Someone got into my room and stole it without waking me up.
That's very interesting.
A light sleeper.
Okay.
And they didn't steal anything else.
Hold on.
Which is also concerning.
Give me 10 minutes, and I'm going to scry upon the dagger.
That's a good idea.
Oh, damn it, it's a particular creature. Shit!
Dang it!
I was just checking that. I'm like, was there a thing with like a creature or a location, not an object?
That sucks. Do you have any, void glass?
Oh yeah, do I have any void? No! No! They stole it!
We need to get that back, and also, we need to get Carcos's life back! Anyway, I'm very concerned about whoever stole it, although I do kind of, because I suspect her for everything that goes wrong right now, I kind of think the Nighthawk did it.
Oh yeah, you missed when I think she dropped a head off at our door?
No, it hasn't happened.
Oh, that hasn't happened. Okay, yeah.
Prometheus. You can only target a creature with Scry, right?
Yeah.
Can you target a soul?
Can I target a
creature
soul?
or a location?
DM?
Mm-hmm.
Can I target a person's soul? It's a person or a creature, technically.
That's true.
Yeah.
By the way, this is my idea.
Yeah. Sure. Hold
We're
on.
doing wacky stuff up in here.
Alright, so, I know for a fact Surgeon's soul is in there.
Yes. We know his soul.
Inrissa stabbed his...
Still have the amulet that I gave you.
Unless whoever took it has released the souls. But I feel like we might know if that had happened. I don't know.
We'll find
But
out.
Even if that has happened, it'd probably be good to know that Surgeon is not in the knife.
Yeah.
True. We will know either, hopefully, where the knife is, or that Surgeon has been released. One of those
Oh,
two.
yeah,
things.
it's been... What day is this on?
Day
Or
two.
that it's on a different plane of existence.
Or that it's on a different plane of existence.
Oh, man. The scry. Alright, DM, I'm scrying. The DC is a wisdom save of 18.
And what are you using as a thing to target him?
I don't need to use a thing. He's like, I'm familiar with him. I know him very well. Body part I don't have, but I do have...
A possession.
Yeah, I've got trinkets of his. Body part. There's no body left.
Prometheus, you destroying on Surgeon.
Yes. The surgeon's soul, or whatever it would count as in your mind. But yes, I'm scrying upon surgeon. I swear. I swear, Inrissa! The bad man.
Doesn't go through?
No.
Okay. It might just because it's a soul and a knife. Hold on, let's think about this.
From another part in
Okay.
the keep, Daku's like, Prometheus, where are you? Can you follow the sound of my voice?
And then I'm gonna go. Should I try it again, guys?
Yay.
We got
On a
to
failed save, it won't. You can't use it against them for 24 hours.
There were
Although it
5
doesn't say that
souls.
they're immune to it, just that you can't do it again against
I was
them.
gonna say there were 5 souls. You know who else I can scry on?
That's true.
Dickbag McDreamface.
That's true.
For a second, I was like, which one is it? And I'm like, oh, okay, Dream.
But-
Okay.
But-
that can work for any of them.
I can't do it again tonight.
Dang it. Okay, well.
But I can't.
I mean, I also have strength.
Oh, Ling can.
Oh, good.
Go right ahead, guys.
I'm so useless as a paladin.
Ling tried to take over the Dream Man's domain.
Oh, that's true. Ling's got a good connection with him. She took over his domain and crushed him with his own ship.
That's true.
I guess I have my target.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, so who am I scrying on, guys? Or do I scry on Surgeon? Because
Holy
it doesn't say that Surgeon's immune to it, just that this the
That's
one
true.
person can't do it again.
Well-
You can try it, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Surgeon, I guess,
I feel
and
like I
doing
have
on
the best.
Tropius.
I was gonna say.
I feel like
Wait.
I have the best with
With Surgeon. Okay, go right ahead.
It's gonna be like neutral instead of like secondhand knowledge for most of this.
Yeah, so wouldn't Ling's spell save be technically 27 because they know the target well?
Yeah, Tropius, roll a 27 for me.
So, Larkspur, Kai had the mirror. You have...
No, I have the mirror. Kai has the ball.
Right, sorry.
You're good.
As you stare into the mirror,
I was gazing into my hand.
you watch as the clouds begin to twist and turn,
It says
and
such a-
the mirror just goes black, and you can't... There's no connection made. Ling! You... just hear the sound of screaming. You see that eyeless face with pure white teeth pushing against something like as if it's like a thin wall, and you can see it trying to burst through, but nothing. You do it's just this darkness, and you can see it trying to break through, and nothing happens to it as it just remains there screaming.
I will describe this.
Where are you? I still
Well-
my father's house.
Well, that's
That's
not a pleasant description. But it sounds like he's still trapped.
Probably.
Probably.
That's good. Probably. Anybody got like a finding spell, like a locate a thing spell?
No,
Like,
I just
locate
have
the
a. I
person
don't
that-
lose my stuff.
I don't lose my stuff.
Look, I don't lose my stuff normally. This is very bad.
Well, why did you not have it like?
It messes with your dreams if you have it within 5 feet of you when you sleep. Remember?
Yeah, but like, what does that matter? You just take enough melatonin and you don't even remember you sleep. Just
Yeah, then I would also not wake up when people try to steal from me.
obviously you didn't wake up when someone tried to steal from you this time.
I would stab you through this sending stone.
I'd like to. No, I wouldn't like to see you
He
try.
kind of perks up his ears as you say, stab you through the side.
Sorry.
Stab you through the stone.
My friend is being obnoxious.
Hope comes up to you. Maybe you should go upstairs and wait. Well,
Is that
we'll
Hope?
get this figured out.
Tell Hope I say hi.
Have you searched everyone yet?
No, they haven't yet.
Okay.
I'll make sure no one leaves until I promise. I promise you. No one will leave until they've gone through everyone twice.
Well, look, the thing is, I don't know you. I know me.
This is
I
Hope
know-
talking to you.
Oh, this was. I thought you said
I don't
Clyde.
know you,
I
Hope.
looked at you when you said you were going to stab him, and Hope came out to you.
I thought this was Clyde. My bad.
No,
You're not the Hope.
And Riss is just automatically like, I don't trust you anymore, Hope. I got robbed in your establishment.
I can't ruin every NPC for you guys. Hope is fine.
I was only saying that to Clyde. My bad.
Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good.
I will accept that, but when I go upstairs, I am gonna search Hope's room just in
Okay.
case.
DM, I would like to just check something really
Investigation
quick.
check.
While she's doing that, can I look around for Amanda?
Oh crap!
Sure.
Better not
Roll
be her.
investigation.
Cool. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure Amanda's in our keep and didn't somehow learn teleportation.
Ah! If that was her, first of all, I'd be real mad
She
at her.
just held her breath.
So, Idrissa, you go up to the door. Door's locked. It's an easy enough lock.
Like you don't even have to roll. You just able to grab it, get in. You start investigating. Nothing. It's clean.
Okay.
Prometheus, yeah, you're able to find Amanda. She's just kind of like dancing around.
Skipping through.
With a dagger?
No dagger.
Okay.
Is Amanda an illusion?
Go up like she just waves
Is
at
that you? Hi, Mr. Prometheus.
These damn children! I don't say that aloud. I'm just like, my brain is broken. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Are you okay, Mr. Prometheus? As she runs up and just gives you a hug.
Yeah,
Mrs.
no.
Prometheus. Miss Prometheus. I don't know. Prometheus.
It's fine, just call me Prometheus. I was just worried about you
Okay.
because of a conversation I had with Enrissa. She sends her love.
Oh.
And then I'll give her
She's
the,
not mad about the candy, is she?
No, she's very happy about the candy.
Oh, yay!
She says if you can find her a stuffed animal that looks like a knife, that she'll reward you. And then I'll be like, but I have to go back.
Animal that looks like a knife.
Yeah.
Okay, she starts darting back. Prometheus, I need you to subtract 20 gold.
She reached into my bag? This little shit.
I know, right?
Alright.
Doc is gonna maintain like a good 15 feet off the ground the entire time he's in the keep.
Just to save you from me anymore.
She can't reach me midair.
Where does all my money keep going?
I have secret stealing mage hand now. I can steal them anywhere.
So, Enrissa, as you're
Anyway.
upstairs, you've searched through all the rooms.
On your side. It's he just gets out. It's unsettling. You find yourself pacing and you distract yourself. You start to read some more just to wait from your books to do some more studying. After about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, pushing 3 hours,
Prometheus, I need
Clyde
to
comes
follow the
up.
sound of my voice.
Still going under investigation. However,
DM,
everyone here seems to be clean.
while she's been doing this search, can I have been racking my brains about anything that could have happened, like maybe like myths or lores I've heard about, like, you know, bags of holding or anything? Or owners of bags of holding stuff going or missing randomly?
Oh gosh.
It's the bag man.
Dun dun dun. You know what? Because you had mentioned the Bagman earlier in a previous session, along with it being an outrageously priced, or a very cheap price, that's what I'm going to say, bag of holding. Sure.
Oh dear.
What would this...
That would be a history or religion check.
I searched my bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making
But-
sure I didn't
But the
skip
way a
something.
bag of holding works is you think of an item and you reach in and you pull it out and you have
Yeah,
it.
you didn't go
Yeah, so I
into
checked
your
it.
bag. You didn't go in your bag, though. Shit.
Would you like... Prometheus, what are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
trying to think about stories like the bag man, but that's not real. With my 11.
Have I heard of the Bagman, DM?
From Russera, no.
In Rosura, he's called Man Bag.
Have I heard of the bag man since
If anyone's gonna be close to hearing it, it'd probably be Larkspur. Yeah, Larkspur, I'll let you roll a history or religion check.
Prometheus knows all the history of the bag man, but he thinks of him as not real. So he just doesn't even count it as a possibility. I swear, though, if we get to go into the bag of holding that Enrissa owns and fight the bag man, who has no stats...
He does have stats.
Fish.
He doesn't have official
Then Rickon-
stats. Did you find
Van
stats?
Richten's Guide to Ravenloft.
I didn't think they
That's
gave him
accurate.
stats that let you murder him type stats. I thought they just gave him specific types of, like, things. Fine by me, though.
Camera's not working for me. For a second.
DM, I'm thinking of a very particular creature to go with this.
Average broken!
Yeah, it is.
Well, that says... don't you have to do 1d20? Or you did?
No, I didn't try.
Oh my gosh, no. Everybody come back.
You all have physical dice?
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's use our
I have a
physical
lot.
Or you can use D&D Beyond to do it.
You can.
D&D
Yep.
Beyond.
I'm gonna see what my physical dice gives me. That's a 3 plus 6. Although it did hit my computer, so I don't know if that counts.
It doesn't count. Roll it again.
I'm gonna make sure that it has a chance to, like, not get stopped. Wait,
What is it, the second time?
It's a 15 plus
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna, yeah, no, I don't think you've heard. Yeah, probably.
Is it an urban legend?
Yeah, it's kind of like urban legends that unless you really pay attention to them or actively seek out to learn about them, you don't really hear about them. It's a niche category.
You're just like, oh yes, hands, sword, hook, I forget the 6 words I'm out. It's just like, oh yes, that's totally a thing that people made up to scare each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How am I supposed to focus on learning magic when my favorite hunted knife is gone?
So, by the way, DM, speaking of Bagman, in our actually no, Andrew, do you want them to know that about my character for your campaign?
Keep all that info down.
Okay, never mind then.
Stop it.
Twilight Zone.
You have in Clyde's there, and he's. Are you sure you did just misplace it? Is it in the bag?
I checked.
I want her to reach in the bag right now and find it. Hope is just a mom. Like, it's right here. What are you talking about?
Just
Again, just because I reach into my bag.
you think of Carcosa's light. You feel a hilt as you pull it out.
Whoa! Damn, I'm gonna have to kill him, so I have to live with this. Just kidding. Is it Carcosa's light?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? How do these bags work then?
Something's wrong.
Something's bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad nobody stole this. I think.
She's attuned to it, right, DM?
Are there still 5 souls in this?
Fuck.
I'm checking.
And Rissa, as you try to make this connection, you're not attuned right now.
Ah! I'll find out in an hour if it still has 5 souls.
Wait, you unattuned to the dagger?
I didn't unattune it. It got unattuned somehow.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
me.
It's bad.
He's
Okay.
like, they took my other toy away, so I'm gonna take Surgeon back.
This wasn't here before.
The Yellow
It's
King
back.
is evil.
I will investigate.
There is
this.
a strong look of annoyance on his face.
Backstab.
Sorry.
I mean,
I'm glad
Way
you
more
found
annoying
your
for
knife.
me than it is for you. I promise.
No,
it isn't.
if it is as powerful as you say, I can only imagine the frustration that you felt.
I'm concerned about where it's been all this time, so I'll let you know if there's anything else you need to know about this situation when I find out anything.
Alright, please do.
Thanks.
Keep this on the down low.
I like to
don't
keep
need-
everything on the down low. Don't worry.
An inn full of patrons coming after you. for
Sorry.
randomly strip searching their persons and all of their rooms and belongings. They don't take too kindly to that.
I can pay them or something.
Not quite legal, but
What? I'm sorry money is illegal?
it borders on the line
Bribing
of
them.
bribing. That kind of borders, but enjoy the rest of your day.
I feel like I'm not bribing them. Like, the search was
Is
not
he like-
predicated on a bribe.
As he turns around, Joe, it's time to leave. I'm like, oh, okay. Puts on like a fedora like hat and leaves the premise.
Oh boy. I get on the sending stone like, I found it. I found Carcos's light.
Where was it? What?
It showed back up in my bag.
I
But
got-
it wasn't there before. I checked.
Does it still have all the souls?
I don't know. I'll find out when I attune back to it because it got unattuned while it was gone.
What?
Yeah. Which definitely means it was gone.
Oh boy.
I don't unattune to this thing.
What do we
I'll let you
do?
know. In an hour.
Prometheus,
Oh,
I've been wanting
okay.
you to follow me. Follow this after
I have to deal with a bunch of angry people that I thought stole my knife now, so
Well, just make sure you don't stab them.
I was gonna give them some money, but apparently Apollo money is maybe. I feel like that's weird. And would they really try to press charges, giving them? Prometheus, what's your opinion on I'm sorry money?
You don't ever give people I'm sorry money. Also,
Okay.
never mind, I'll tell you about that later. But no I'm sorry money. That's bad.
Okay. Fine. I just feel bad because now they're all angry and they were staying at Hope's place. So it's very awkward for me right now.
You, as you're having this conversation, Inrissa, you start to hear the let's see if I can get this to work. Start to just hear the sound of music slowly picking up downstairs.
Not spooky music. Good music, right?
Yes.
Oh, good.
And now you hear creepy music emanating from your bag.
No!
That's not. Oh, don't have to do /play.
Am I not real enough for you, Inrissa?
Baba.
Don't like that.
There we go. Alright. So. People begin going back to their conversations. Hope comes back up. They said everything was figured out and taken care of. Are you okay?
We found it, but it was gone for a while. So I'm gonna find.
I believe you.
I have to find out if anything happened while it was.
Okay.
Hope there are
If there's anything I can do,
dangerous-
let me know.
dangerous souls trapped in here, and I need to make sure they're trapped in.
Okay. Do you need me to be here with you? Do you want me to give you space? You just let me know.
It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. I hope this doesn't cause you.
Oh, I doubt it. Most of these people are. Well, they've come to like this place, and with all the festivals going around, I doubt it's going to be anything
Okay, that's good.
too judgmental.
That's good.
All right. She takes a deep air. All right, and heads downstairs. If you need anything, just come get me.
Yep.
All right, over the next hour, Inrissa, you were able to reattune to Carcosa's light.
Huh? Are all the souls still there?
There are 4 souls.
Crap! Guys, one of the souls is missing.
Whose soul is
Which
missing?
one?
Can I tell?
Roll, you can
Yeah.
roll an Arcana check for me. Yeah.
Also, what's the process for releasing one of
Hey, look, everyone.
Somebody.
You just have to hit You have to hit a button. That's literally the process.
Yeah.
To release.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You have to be attuned to it, but
Then
you focus on. You can sense this deep, sinister presence in it, but that's it.
do I feel like I recognize that presence, please?
Very sinister and very evil.
Like a Tropius, maybe?
Like a Tropius?
I mean, that could work for Surgeon or Atropius. That's
And
up to, with a 7. That's all you're gonna get. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't. I have no idea which guys, but one of them is gold.
What you're telling us is that the Yellow King is running out of pawns, and so he's like, "Oh man, they killed Meliodas again. Now I guess I'll pull out Surgeon again."
Probably. I mean, I kind of hope that out of the souls that I knew were in there. Well, okay, I guess there were the two, or the one. There were two souls in here already when I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know who those were. Those might not have been evil people. One of them, fine if they're released. But I hope Atropius is here. I'll be really upset if he's been released.
I can
You're not taking it.
try on him. I was able to try on him.
None of that picked up after Scry.
I was able to scry on him, and it felt like he was trapped or limited.
Alright.
Well, he's probably stuck, which is good. Which
Who else
means,
is in there?
well, there was Surgeon, and there was that guy that was one of the evil undead high priests during that internal army fight. And then the two randos who were in there when I got the knife.
We should have probably tried to figure out who they were.
I tried
You guys know
to.
who they were.
Oh, we do? I didn't know I knew
it was the two other high priests that were stuck in the dream.
I thought we knew that after the game. I didn't
Oh,
think I knew
right! We probably could have released their souls for them.
I didn't know who they were at first because I tried to find out, and then the knife was like, "I'll attack your brain," and I didn't like that. So,
Oh, that's right. Yep, that's right.
so I don't think I know this in game. I think we know that out of game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
correct.
I don't know who the other two people are in there, but it's not worth trying to find out because there's really dangerous people in here. So.
So, Edrissa,
No, that's fine.
5 days left. What would you like to continue to do?
Panic. Just kidding. Well, I will tell you, I am
my voice, Prometheus.
no longer sleeping with this knife 6 feet away from
Noted. Okay.
This is my new teddy bear.
All right.
Anyone who wants to get it gets within biting range. So I'm sure that'll be fun, and I'm gonna suffer for that, but no change in that. So
Well,
I do that.
Is it the souls that like show up to you in your sleep? Because maybe you'll find out who they are if they show up in your sleep.
Maybe I'll find out.
Yeah, that'd be a fun way to torture someone, just to put the knife next to them while they're sleeping.
I think you have to be attuned to it.
Yeah.
Wait, do you?
Where are the things for it?
Maybe not. Then you could just unattune at night if I wanted to, and not nightmares.
Hey,
I think I just had to.
You mean I don't think you have to be attuned. Where's the description for it?
Let me look real quick. Because if I can just unattune to avoid the night, I would do that.
That'd be 10.
I'm so excited to find out about the list
Yeah,
of
no.
items that Ling has found.
I do not have to be attuned. It's just if it's within 5 feet of you while you're asleep, you have. Your dreams are haunted by whispers from the trapped souls. So yeah, maybe I'll find out who's there.
Well, that's actually a good way to find out who.
guys, I have to sleep within range of this dagger now, so I'm definitely gonna have horrible nightmares.
But no one said you had to sleep within range. You could get like a literal really good lockbox, and then put it in another box, and then in another box, and then like you could have like 10 boxes, and then put that in the bag.
Or put it in your bag of holding. Yeah.
Heck no, it showed up in the bag of holding.
What do you mean it showed up in the bag? Wait, this is
because someone
That's why I found it.
Someone would have had to have been a really good thief for that, Inrissa. Someone to defy even your vision. Too bad you weren't around Larkspur. She sees everything with mom vision.
Anyway.
Wait, so did someone put it back in your bag of holding then when you weren't looking?
Say anything.
Yeah, that's where I found the dagger, Daku, at the end of the bag of holding when it showed back up. It wasn't there before, but that's where it ended up.
Hey,
so
Marissa.
I'm thoroughly freaked out, and I trust only my own 2 hands, but, whatever.
Marissa.
Did you ever see anyone around your bag of holding? At any point? Anything weird with it?
Something looked a little weird when I was falling asleep, but
What do
I
you
thought it
mean?
was just the shadows because I was already creeped out. It looked like it was opening itself, and I thought I was going to get shanked by a ghost.
It was what? And Rissa, are you coming back to the city today?
I think maybe I should.
I want to test something with your bag.
Yeah. I go back to the keep for a bit then.
Alright.
So that I can have some help investigating this bag and its viciousness.
Sounds good.
We can just pay peasants to go in it.
Okay, Doctor, I'm coming back to the keep. What do you want to do?
I just want you guys to know that he didn't like my idea of one of the ways to test your bag was to just pay some of the refugee peasants to go inside of it and see. But he didn't like that idea.
Why? No idea why you would have a problem with that.
That's funny.
Okay, Daku, what are we doing?
Alright. Does anyone here have the spell light?
I have blindness and no, I don't have light. I have darkness.
I have a candle.
Does something that sheds light is really strong?
I might be able to do a firebolt. Heavy mind.
Oh, I can take a lantern instead.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I have a...
I can do Sacred Flame, too. That one's... I've done that before, so I can do that for sure.
I have a sword that makes fire you can borrow.
Oh, and just hold it? Okay. I'll do that.
Do you not need to breathe in there?
I can hold my breath for a little bit.
That's true. Fire might not work so well.
DM, I'm going to take my rope of entanglement.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm going to tie it around my waist. I'm going to set my immovable rod down vertically and tie the other end to it. I'm going to set the bag of holding on the ground. So now there is a rope between me and my immovable rod. And I jump in the bag.
Ah!
Daku, you have made me have to make a game of Planescape. It's great. How dare you? Okay.
Have you guys ever noticed
What's your Constitution modifier?
So my Constitution is +2, so I'm only going to be in there for a little bit.
20 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes is all you've got.
Okay.
So holding your breath.
Do I notice anything immediately while I'm in there?
Well, let me change the music. Because we are no longer Happy Tavern music.
Hey guys, if anything goes wrong, will you come in after me and follow the sound of my voice?
Probably not.
Follow the sound of my voice, Daku.
I will follow the sound of your voice.
Follow the sound of my voice.
I would just follow the rope.
I would just pull you out.
Follow the sound of my
I would just
voice.
pull you out. I could just reach you to pull
You're
you
doing
out.
a poltergeist. That's literally what's happening right now.
Well, no.
Don't worry, if you get lost, I'll just pull you out the way I pull out all my others.
Haven't you guys read the lore on Bagman that I keep sending?
No.
We're summoning Bagman.
This is bad.
It literally says, just say, follow my voice, like 3 times into the space.
Oh no!
Don't worry, Daku, I won't let you get lost in there.
I will follow the sound of your voice.
There's 2
That'd
bag
be
of
weird,
holdings in
dude.
this room, though.
Yeah, that's bad.
He reaches out of one into the other.
He grabs you from both.
What? I don't think this is gonna go very well, because just looking at the music.
This is great. That's how I wanted my downtime to go.
La la la, vacation for the
I have a
football.
reason that it happened, and you know the reason why it happened. I had to have it happen.
I don't know the
I was
reason!
wondering how you were gonna pull this off.
It's because we store so much gold.
I don't know the reason!
It's like, is this how it happens?
I knew he was gonna be out. Ugh.
This is how, I mean, I think that's pretty clever, setting up a trap, like a haunted bag of holding
A couple sessions ago. Go me. Anyway.
I just wanted to carry my stuff more reasonably.
I know, and I used it against you. I'm sorry.
I'm so upset.
Daku, diving in to the bag of holding, you immediately hold your breath
as you see this empty void of nothing. What do you do?
I ignite the sword that was given to me. The flame
Okay. The void ignites. You see 10 feet in front of you, or 10 feet in all directions, pitch blackness all around.
So, in the bag of holding, I can think of an item and it comes to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I don't know.
It's 40 feet.
Oh, it's 40 feet of light, by the way, DM.
40 feet.
It's 10 feet in here.
Oh, it's only 10 feet. Ooh. Alright, so I want to stretch out my hand and I want to think coins.
He just starts looting in Rissa.
Ding, 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 ding.
You
And it
missed
kind of
it!
hurts. It hurts as these metal coins start pounding into your palm.
Okay, I stop thinking coins. Then I reach out.
I hope you don't think knife.
I reach out and I think foe. Or enemy.
Oh. Your own throat's in your hand.
Nothing comes.
I think
Friend.
creature. Or person.
Thinking this, your hand is outstretched. You blink, and you feel, and like in that fraction of a second of blinking, you feel fingers interlock with your fingers. These pale white. You just see this pale white arm, very long, like it goes past your point of vision, rotting, twisted and entangled, and the hand is just interlocked with yours.
And it's still there.
Yes.
I kick it with my talons.
You
I try to slice his hand off with my feet.
Damn it!
That's a 17 to hit. Does that hit?
That hits.
And it does 6 magical slashing. Actually, I get 3 attacks, so.
Mm-hmm.
20 probably hits.
Yep.
Technically grab.
And I imagine also a 25 also hits.
All hit.
So 6 plus 14, that's convenient.
29.
29.
Hey,
Slicing clean through. The arm goes limp, it just hangs there. The hand just is moving, almost like it's trying to give your hand a massage. And roll initiative.
roll initiative.
Oh, roll initiative. Okay, good to know. Okay.
Daku, how's it going in there?
Can I send my invisible mage hand in there just to feel around?
Well, you can't feel it. It would just be.
I'm just seeing. I don't think I'll know if it runs into anything, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how this magic stuff works.
Okay, Daku, you're up.
Okay.
You know what our next date is.
Okay, let me see what my features are real quick.
It's in Bigby.
Okay.
We're gonna go feed the cows. And feed the cows.
I want to move forward more into its space, like draw its hand back right, and move forward myself.
Yeah.
Do I see like its head or torso or anything?
Moving
A little list of
deeper
things
in.
we can do.
you push in, and after about 20 feet, you see this long body, two limbs. You see 3 limbs. One that's like attached at the lower right rib, and it's like partly just dangling there with no forearm and no hand, and the other 2 have these giant hand claws that are in the process of coming in to swipe at you. This twisted and distorted face, and almost, like that app or like that filter that twists your face in. It's just like it makes it look like there's like someone wants to grab the center of it and just twist, and your skin just twists with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that just there, and the eyes are off. They've gone into it. The mouth has gone into this crooked smile.
See, you said it has 3 hands.
It did. Now it only has 2.
Okay.
You did it a favor.
So I tucked the one hand that I sliced off under my arm.
Okay.
I stunning palm heel strike its face.
Okay.
What's going on in there?
Oh, that's a nat one. I'm gonna attack again.
We're just
I
gonna
think Ducky
wait.
found something.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
Why? Just
How would
because
you
this
like to
rope
do
is
that?
moving?
How would you like to do this?
What? Oh,
Not hard to kill.
I just want to knife hand strike the center of its forehead, just think, and just
As you do so, the face just splits down, and the creature itself seems just to turn to ash.
Do I have the arm still?
You're holding onto it as it's just deteriorating.
I use my dash to leave the space, to get out of the bag of holding.
Yeah. Dashing. It's hard to hold your breath while you're physically exerting yourself, but you're able to do so. Flying out. Come out and fly out, and there's this singular, a tip of a finger is left.
Oh, what the?
What the heck?
There were things in there.
Enrissa, were you hiding bodies in the bag?
Its arm was 20 feet long.
What arm was 20 feet long?
Its arm was 20 feet long. One of its arms was...
Wait! Did you meet the bagman?
A thing?
No, it's a myth. It's not real.
It had 3 arms.
No.
That is terrible. Are there more in there? Is my bag infested?
I
with creepy long arms?
think I killed one. It turned to ash when I
I put my head in the bag while holding my breath. Do I see a bagman?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
I'm just holding it and he stuck his head in it. Look in your own bag!
My head's in here and I can't hear you. I got 2 nat ones! What? Oh!
I'm gonna see blackness. There's nothing there.
I pulled my head out, you liar. You brought that finger in yourself.
I reach my hand in and I'm gonna think this creepy thing to see if I can...
So what I thought was...
Nothing comes to you.
When I was in there, I tested to see if I could recall the items in your bag. So I thought of coins. I didn't keep them. They came to my hand. And then when I was in there, I thought of enemy, and nothing came. And then I thought of creature or person, and it locked its fingers with my hand.
I think creature and person, I guess.
Nothing.
Okay.
I stick my hand in her bag and I think diary.
Does Enrissa have a diary?
Absolutely not.
Nothing.
I pull out a
Did you
coin.
write down her feelings where other people could read them?
Where the Nighthawk could look at them? Absolutely not.
People enough to write down her
It's
thoughts.
literally just a sheet of paper that just says "I hate the Nighthawk" and it's all it's scrawled so hard that there's holes in some of the letters.
Instead of the "I love Jason" or a heart with your crush's name, it's just the Nighthawk repeated pictures of different ways that you brutally killing her.
Hate the Nighthawk. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can find something like that.
Most of them have to do with a certain bow.
Yeah, a lot of them have my Dragonfly longbow.
So, yeah, there was something in your bag. I think I killed it.
Huh.
It was
That's
super...
horrifying.
You want to know what it did? Prometheus, reach out your hand.
I reach up my hand.
I interlock my fingers and I like massage just very slowly.
I do it back, and I'm like, why are we doing this?
It did it to me.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
It was very creepy.
I haven't stopped doing it, though.
Neither have I. It feels kind of nice.
Well, anyway.
We were doing it in person, too.
Yeah, we were.
Those two are doing that. And Russell, what would you like to continue to do as this is the case is closed?
The big man has been killed.
I'm still paranoid about this. Guess who's sleeping, cuddling her knife with her bag 6 feet away from now on. Anyway, that's gonna be my life now. This is wonderful. Been a wonderful, traumatic day already. I guess since I'm here, I was thinking, hey guys, remember that child that we found in the Society Underground thing in Grimgard, Jason?
Where the hell is Jason?
That's that kid that Nora felt bad about.
No, Jason's in the keep!
There was like a potted plant.
Yeah, people said something about a potted plant. Well, he was here, right? He got sent. Kai sent him to her room at the castle.
Oh.
Right? We should check on him, because I feel like...
We have no way to check on him.
Why?
We have no way to communicate with the castle.
We can just walk up to it.
No, we can't. They won't let us in.
As of right now, Marissa, I think...
I teleport away, and I'm going to teleport close to the castle.
Teleporting and you land in a soft bed of snow. There are several snowmen that are there. They're in a ring, and they seem to be looking like they're betting money.
That's hysterical. I look at that and I'm like, that was probably Prometheus' work. And I continue on my way.
Wait, what is probably my work?
The snowmen in the fighting each other for money.
How dare you?
I just assume it was Prometheus. And I consider starting by trying to sneak in and then decide, we got fired. It's not like everybody got amnesia. Still know who we are. So I'm going to walk up to the guards. And since I'm teleporting recently, I am not in my disguise, but also they should recognize me. I have a frickin' statue that I'm upset about, but it's there. So I'm going to go...
You just nod. You
Hey.
sure are persistent.
I
stated. Oh, just a second. I have to sneeze.
Oh, okay. Bless you.
The guard sneezes.
We're good.
There, you have snow allergies.
No, I had to sneeze.
I know. I was just never mind.
All right.
I'm just teasing you. But
Gotcha. Stated, we will send a letter leading to your district supervisor, district officer. They will get in touch as to when and
No,
if
we
you are
don't.
able to make.
we don't have a supervisor. We got fired. Supervisor, and you get fired. Anyway,
Correct. They're in the city districts. There's an official that leads the populace or helps
Oh.
govern the populace on a smaller level.
we don't live in the city district either. We live in the keep outside the city.
I know this. That's why we were having it investigated as to which district officer your keep would fall under.
Well, I don't have a question for him. I have a question about something going on inside the castle. So I feel like I should be asking you, For your
right.
mom. whoever that is. Yeah, when
High
we...
Empress Alicia is my boss, but continue.
Really? You're that high up and you're guarding this door?
She's everybody's boss.
Well, duh, but like your next boss up. There's steps. Whatever. Anyway, that's all I know about this. But look, when we were on our mission to Grimgard, we sent back a kid who we rescued, and he was here in the castle somewhere, which we thought would be fine, that we could just get him and take care of him after that. But, apparently I can't do that. So if you won't let me go get him, I need someone else to go get him and bring him.
I think I know this child you speak of.
Perfect. I give him a
He is-
description to make sure it's the right child. Name's Jason.
Yes, he is being taken care of, and everything is all right with him.
Great. I just need to see him to make sure.
Give me a moment, please.
Thanks.
30 minutes pass by. 45 minutes.
Is he still... He's gone, right?
The guard?
Yeah.
One guard is. There's another guard there.
Right. I'm just checking. I'm just going to be staring at the other one while we wait.
The guard returns. Falling behind him, you see a... Did Arissa meet Lonk?
What?
Did you meet
I
Lonk?
terrifyingly met him during that one battle. And everyone was
That's right.
like, Lonk! And I was like, what's so Lonk? Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay. You see Lonk, and there's a... you see Jason, like,
Yay.
walking quietly behind him. Jason appears to be, like, academic robes.
Aww. Okay. I just want to talk to him before I leave, so... If he seems fine, I'll leave. Gotta interrogate, make sure he's fine.
Lonk uses this minor image. I'm sorry, I do not know your name, but I recognize your face.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask why you require this child?
Because I rescued him and need to make sure he's okay.
Lonk turns to the side and just motions, and you see Jason there just waving at you quietly.
Hey kid, come over here. I want to talk to you.
He looks up to Lonk, and Lonk nods, and he wanders over to you.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for what you did for me.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you were all good here, in case you...
I am. They've started me on school, and that's going well.
Good. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. I just needed to make sure you were okay. Got you out.
I am.
Exactly how that went. Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, I guess I don't know how to contact us anymore. We got fired.
There's like an epiphany has just struck him. That makes sense now.
What makes sense?
And he looks back at Lonk, who seems to... You see like another chat bubble that's up, and he's speaking with the guards, not really paying attention to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys were like the Praetorian Guard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They said once I grow up a little bit and learn to control whatever I have, then they'll let me join it.
Oh. Well, I hope that works out for you.
Me too. I hope I can help rescue people like you did.
Yeah, that'd be good. Although my goal is, by the time you're grown up, will be anyone who needs a rescue.
That would be cool.
At least not quite that.
That'd
Anyway.
be cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, if you ever need anything, you can find us.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. See you, kid.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, can you
what?
Sorry, I haven't seen her since everything.
Who?
What was her name? The lady with the tattoos on her face. If you see her, can you tell her thank you for letting me stay in her room?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
And he walks back over to Lonk, who...
I still give Lonk a... Although I guess I don't know that he's replaced. He's just babysitting for all I know.
It's true.
Still.
You see another chat bubble. Master Etika is waiting for you. We should get back to him.
Alright, I'll leave.
Alright.
DM, out of character, what level is Lonk now? I'm just curious. I leveled him up twice.
He's like 12 or 13.
Okay. Good for him.
He's been out doing some work.
He started out as level 4, right?
Yeah.
Dang. Good for him. I'm proud of him.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm doing now.
Okay.
I'm going back to... What's the place that Hope lives in? That town? Falorn. I'm going back to Falorn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to find... Who was the guy that was interrogating with the truth spell?
Clyde?
Okay, was it Clyde or the other dude?
Oh, Joe? Yeah, Joe was the one doing it.
Joe. Okay, I'll find them. I teleport to Falorn, and then I, like a normal person, I'm going to look for them.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. $19.
Yeah, you haven't been gone a very long time, so you head back to Hope's,
Oh, yeah.
inn.
I will
And-
switch. Once I teleport, I switch to my disguise before I find them.
Alright.
So they
Heading
know
out,
me.
asking around, people are kind of able to lead you in the direction they are in one of the open markets, seeming to be buying fresh fruit for the day.
I will go up to them. Hey,
Oh, is everything all right, madam?
sort of. We figured out... Well, we're pretty sure we figured out who stole the knife. But, I might need y'all help questioning someone about that. Because, alright. I can tell you, but not in like a crowd of people. It might freak people out.
Looks at Joe and Clay look at each other, nod, reach into their coin purse, pull out a couple of copper and hand it to the person that was selling them their food, and they just start walking with you.
Okay. So we figured out that there was something inside my bag of holding. It had like 3 creepy arms that was stealing stuff.
Adventurers, you always have the strangest things in your bag
Yeah.
of holding. Usually most of it's incriminating evidence.
I don't think I have any of that. But, well, we killed that. We killed that thing. But I just bought this bag yesterday. So, I just have concerns about the seller.
That would be concerning.
It was priced suspiciously low, which I didn't know till because I had not bought a bag of holding before. Which means they probably knew.
Interesting. Can you take us to this?
That's where we're going.
Efficient. Appreciate it.
I take them to the magic shop we went to.
You begin heading into the magic shop, or you make it to the magic shop, and it is just a building that is empty.
What the heck?
You aren't playing games with this, are you?
Absolutely not. I'm very concerned. I check to see if my books are real. Are they still here?
You pull out your book, start going through it. Roll an Arcana check.
That's a nat 20 for a 22.
Yeah, these are real and authentic. You wouldn't have been able to learn and do what you did without it being true.
Okay. Well, here's my assessment. The town's haunted.
You know, a couple months
know
ago,
what to say.
I would have thought you were crazy with that. However, recent events, goo people, and all this weird shenanigans.
They were real and horrible. There was that Aboleth living under your town.
There was a what?
Oh, did people not know about that? That's what that was. That was making... It was part of the goo people thing. Don't worry, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry, not that was public knowledge. My bad.
No.
Don't worry, it's gone. Took care of it. Anyway.
Okay.
Keep an eye on this place, I guess. Or any magic shops that appeared. What did that person look like, DM? Who was the shopkeeper again?
It was a drow female.
Okay.
A drow woman. Stood rather tall for an elf, but...
Okay. It was a really tall drow lady.
Liked the color purple.
She really
So
liked
much
purple. Everything was purple, basically. She really, really wanted me to buy bags with gemstones sewn into them. That was very weird. I guess that's... Anyway. Doesn't matter. But, she could have upsold me by telling me that this bag had a monster in it. I wouldn't have... Never mind. Bad salesmanship. But, either way. Watch out for her, I guess. Really tall drow lady who loves the color purple. She might be selling haunted bags, I guess.
Alright, we will keep an eye out for her. Thank you.
Yep. Well, have a good day.
You as well. That's it, man.
Out of character, Nagy had a friend in this town that was supposedly taken care of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
It was a guy.
But they can
Yeah,
also,
like
those
a
things
guy.
can also change form, right?
What? They can?
Nighthawk said that he was dead, though.
Supposedly.
Like I can trust the Nighthawk.
Exactly.
We don't trust anything she says, unless she delivers the head.
Which she probably did the other night.
She walks in having been stabbed. I've been stabbed. Likely story.
Likely story, we don't believe.
Mark was just so chill about everything, like, oh, I guess this is the status, and you guys are like, blood, I'm out for blood.
Yeah.
I've been fired.
I am gonna check to make sure my sending stones with hope works. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm just testing our new jewelry. Can you hear me?
Sorry, it's a little louder. You might need to speak up.
Oh, okay. Just checking to make sure these things are real.
To what? They wouldn't be?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Okay, well, the books I bought from her seem to be real and the jewelry seems. So that the only thing that was weird was the bag. Anyway. And then I'm gonna leave these detectives to worry about their haunted town.
Sounds good.
I accidentally told them about the aboleth. Whoopsie.
Anything else that Narissa would like to take care of these next five days? Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna be, I'll be focusing on magic studies.
Okay. Roll another intelligence check for me.
$12.
Alright.
I'll
Slow
probably
but steady progress is being made.
I'll find somewhere that's not my room to practice. Fire.
Okay.
Looking at my spells, I was like, yeah, a lot of these could set things on. Well, that's great. But I am gonna head back, so let's see, I wasn't gonna be there on, 4 when the thing happened, because that's about day 5 that night. I'll head back to check in with everybody and discuss what we're gonna do about Ling.
Alright.
So I'll probably find, Prometheus. He's my buddy. Where are you at night, Prometheus?
There's this place called a bedroom.
I just teleport directly, next to you, like a ghost. Hi.
I look up from the numbers and things from my current business endeavor, and I go, yes? Oh, hey, Narissa, what's up? I'm making. I bought a bunch of people. I mean, I bought some land, and I'm paying people now. I've got about 64 employees currently.
I thought it was 67.
60.
Oh, it was 64.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got 64 employees currently. And
65.
65 employees currently.
You have the Dwarven friend's daughter.
Oh, I didn't know. Did she come back too?
No, but you still have her under employment.
Fair. I should.
Technically, your
I
employee
should bring her
fired.
back. She knows how to manage. Never mind. Anyways, I'll deal with that later. But we've got about 64, 65 employees building a massive warehouse and dormitories. The refugees. It doesn't matter. I'm doing business. How has your time with Hope been?
Aside from the knife, great.
Good.
Good.
I have a question for you. Is that one section of town still largely destroyed?
Good question, DM. Would I have noticed?
It's in the process of being repaired, but yeah.
It's
And there's a
for
bunch
the
of
most part,
people
being
who have
repaired,
died,
but-
so the population is a lot lower too, right, DM?
Mhm.
Inrissa, how do you think Hope would feel about managing a side venture for me?
I'm gonna say, she's pretty overwhelmed right now. Her place is.
Okay, fair. How do you think she would feel about sending my cut that if she sends any more of that ever, towards a business I might start in the city where she resides?
That'd probably be fine.
Perfect. I also might
Hey,
buy
that's
a
it.
home there. But anyways, we'll deal with that later. I just realized it's prime real estate there. And I have plenty of refugees here I could send there.
True.
I'm-
That place is a little haunted, but
I'm looking, well, we'll send haunted people there. That's what refugees are. We will...
People with a haunted one
I'm
background.
thinking about... Well, I'm not thinking. I'm going to start a sort of conglomeration. I'm going to find people, help fund their little business ventures and companies, help them buy back their livelihoods, but keep it all under my name and have a sort of conglomeration, a large company of sorts, so that I could help them with their businesses, but also have a passive income. But if we can spread this far enough... Never mind. Don't worry about my business plans. We're doing great. What do you want to talk about?
great.
There are so many documents on Prometheus's desk.
There are a lot of documents here. That's a lot of paper. Wow. Okay. Now, a couple of things, because we have. First of all, Ling. Did you read her paper thing that she sent?
I did. So we can do both the third one and I think the fifth one at the same time. The fifth one I think was the one that was the thing about the hallowed spot. I don't remember the numbers. But we can do 3 and 5 at the same time. And also,
That's true.
remember how we figured maybe the thing is attached to one of her limbs? Or the hand specifically? What if we cut off all her limbs all at once and we scatter them to different planes?
I don't think that'll work, but I
But-
did
but-
think
but
maybe
we-
we should keep cutting off
But
one
Larkspur,
hand.
Larkspur can regenerate her limbs.
So,
What?
I think that'll work. It's like how you can only scry on a book, you can't scry on their...
That's fair. What if we cast regenerate on each of the limbs as well?
Oh my gosh, can we clone Ling?
Clone is a
Okay,
spell.
now that's an idea. But also, I think maybe we should start with
Oh
the
my
current
gosh!
hand.
Larkspur has the wish spell! We can literally make simulacrums of Ling!
Larkspur doesn't know
wow.
that she has the wish spell.
Kills Link.
Oh, damn it.
She just
Then
thinks
she
that
can
it's
go
like
to
this
the-
cool
so
new way she
clones
picked
in
up of
different
like
planes.
Imitating spells?
imitating spells.
That's funny.
Can you guys just
Uh,
imagine if we used simulacrum every day on Ling?
That'd be hysterical.
Because we wouldn't have to waste any of Ling's spell slots. Ling is powerful even with just a cantrip.
That's true.
How many shots do you get per
Okay.
turn? 4? If we had made a Ling every day of this, we'd have 7 Lings.
If we knew that we had that, but we don't.
That's fair. We did not know.
We should try cutting off the hand that has the mark on it.
That's true. Do you remember which one?
Yeah.
Do you think Ling trusts me enough to just let me swing an axe and cut her arm off?
I think so, as long as we don't, like, surprise her.
Do you
We just
think
be like,
that
hey, this is
Larkspur
part of a plan.
would heal
She'll
her?
probably-
Part of the conversation, or is this just you two?
This is just us.
Do you think Larkspur would regenerate Ling's arm for us afterwards?
You mean the arm still attached to Ling, or the other arm?
To make a new arm grow on Ling, and we throw one that was marked away.
Okay, yeah. I think, of course, Larkspur will do that.
Should we call Larkspur here?
I'll go get her.
I was gonna say, because it's much better
I
if
don't
you
want
go
to
get
use
her.
sonic stones in case Ling hears.
That's true. I
I
focus.
go to Larkspur's room.
I focus really hard on the room, and I think to make it Ling proof.
Yeah, this is like day 5. I go over and I'm like, Larkspur!
Yeah?
Prometheus and I are hatching a plan. Come,
Come, my lady.
cool.
My butterfly.
Be part of our plan.
Lax will come be
You all should get cleaning done.
Okay, Larkspur, here's what we're thinking. We're gonna go cut off Ling's hand, and then take the one that has the mark, the creepy scary mark on it, and hide it somewhere. We're gonna put it somewhere far away. I'll teleport and put it there, and then you regrow her hand on her body.
Alright. I can do that.
That's the whole plan, right, Prometheus?
Yeah. And with that, I'm gonna pull Nyx out, and I'm gonna slice my hand open, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Nyx, I need your help." Oh, shit! My chair!
I looked at you right before you were about to fall forward. I was like, that's gonna fall forward, and then it did.
Thanks, bud.
I only had a half a second, Andrew. I couldn't have said anything.
Anyways.
Nyx is quiet for a moment. Thank you for the food.
That's disturbing.
Did you just pray over her food?
Her food, which is this.
So, I need you to help me.
What can I do for you?
I mean, mostly I'm gonna use you to slice my friend's arm off.
Interesting.
That should be about it, as far as I know. I just thought you should know, and I thought
Very
it'd be
well.
nice to ask. So,
I appreciate that, thank you.
so yeah. Are we gonna do it now? Are we gonna bring Ling in now, guys?
I'll go get Ling.
Do you want me to, like,
Or let's
meet
in the main room.
tell if it works, like, before, after? Do we just assume?
We should check to see if it works since we can. You can do that. Well,
Yeah. I can.
let's have you. How fast can you cast that? Is it a fast one or is it a long one? Do I even have?
I just spaced what it is. I'll wait for a second.
How many bullet points did you have, Ling?
You don't get to know that.
Oh, come on.
No.
I'm just curious.
More than 4.
That's true.
I'm only saying that because I referenced the 5th one.
Did that.
You don't get to know. It's a secret.
I came up with plans. Whether or not they'll do anything with them is up to them. Also, Ling has no idea what's going on.
Yep, you don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna go get Ling. I'll bring her to the main room. So how long do we... One action. Okay, perfect. How about you start it?
Is Link still sitting there counting coins?
Probably.
No, because I helped earlier with that. There's probably a good bit that's been
That
done.
might have shortened the time.
It's like the end of... Almost the end of the 6 days, so... Okay. I'll meet you guys in the main area. I'll go get Ling.
All right.
Start to the Ling's door. Ling!
Yes.
Open your door.
I will do so from where I'm sitting.
Very funny. Come here, Ling.
I'm just practicing all the... Yeah.
Okay, Ling, listen. We have a plan. We can't tell you the plan.
Understood.
Just go with it, okay?
Understood.
Great. I bring her over to Prometheus. Okay, now hold out your arm.
Which arm?
The bad one.
Oh.
The one with the...
Function.
We can do both. It's this one. I picked the arm that has the marker.
It's the one with the glove.
There.
The one with the glove. This one. Prometheus, go.
I am.
Prometheus, I choose you. Go.
Yeah! I got a 34 to hit!
You take 17 points of slashing damage
Is her arm cut off?
as your hand is cut cleanly in half. Not in half, but like cut through. Just, like right at the wrist.
Well, wait, I'm trying to decide. My hand got cut off, but it was only 17. I'm trying to decide how much ouch that was.
A lot of ouch, brother.
It's a very sharp
I
blade.
bleed him a little bit.
It's very sharp.
You guys,
Thing?
I'm very good
you
at my
guys
craft.
watch
Oh,
as the sword cuts through. Like you reel your arm back. It's just shock as the hand like you start bleeding, but you watch as from where your arm is, the blood just sort of gets sucked into the sword Prometheus was using.
Oh.
And you watch as from Ling's hand, like the hand, little black drops begin to hit into the floorboards.
Oh, I pick it up and I teleport away.
Oh, no, wait! Irissa! I was gonna give it to Daku to send across to another plane.
Do you
What
have
was
a
your plan that before?
That's in day 5, yeah, you'd have a teleport. Okay, this is your second teleport, right? Okay.
Yeah, this is my second one of the day. I can still get back.
Okay, where are you teleporting?
I'm teleporting somewhere far away, but that I don't think will be full of enemy.
Far away.
A
I'm
volcano.
gonna
House Tavern.
teleport to somewhere that's like in the wilderness. Went from like when I first escaped. That's kind of between the two countries.
I was gonna say, why don't you do it in your childhood village of slaves?
I
Sounds good.
was gonna say where the
I don't want
druids
to go back
were.
there. I've had to relive that day. I'm just in the wilderness somewhere.
Alright.
You go back where you had your field trip with Prometheus.
I did consider that, but decided that. So I drop the hand, and I get off any gunk from myself.
But then you
You
get
knock it
the
off as you watch as just more black drips of blood begin pouring out of her hand
Oh.
and absorbed into the earth. You watch as these small little black sprouts of trees begin forming.
But did you get Prometheus's
Got
message?
any fire spells?
Yeah, she's just gonna...
Yeah, I firebolt that thing.
Okay, roll an attack.
One. That's a 14.
Flame hits it, and it just turns to like it's a shadow being kind of just dissipates.
What
You
the
see
heck?
more and more.
I cast Sacred Flame!
Okay.
Irissa, what's taking you so long?
It's growing a tree! It's growing a tree!
That's why we were gonna give it to
Multiple
Daku!
trees. There's multiple.
Trees!
Okay, you
It's
see the
trees!
flame and
Leave him alone!
Turns to
Run away
dust.
from it!
it begins spreading.
What if we open a fate portal? Look, get away from it!
Should have Roomba that.
We didn't
So I can
give...
imagine, I'm like, so Larkspur, do you see anything? Do you see any good news?
It's a good thing I did.
Well, I was gonna do it after I cast Regenerate, but I can.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
You spread what turns into black moss.
So after the 1 minute of casting Regenerate, then Larkspur casts True Seeing.
Combat's the yellow.
Okay, so hand, Ling, your
They team up.
hand comes back.
Oh fuck.
You cast True Seeing. Looking around, you see Ling's little shadow gang, doppelganger, whatever, her shade,
seems to be laughing, keeling over, laughing, like lifting its hand up and then bending it over so it looks like there's no hand, and just running around screaming and like having the hand come back and then just laughing some more, and kind of dancing around Ling in a mocking fashion. You see, it's like a black dot right now on Ling's hand.
Dang it.
On the newly formed hand?
Mm-hmm. And you
like
see,
in a place where it wasn't like right by the wrist, it's where it was before.
Right, yeah, the center of where it was before.
Do you
But it's
relay
not
this?
as developed. It's just a small little black dot.
Maybe we should have waited.
Maybe we shouldn't have regrown her arm.
Yeah.
Do we do it
You
again?
then also see one of the eyes is partly closed.
Which
The
one?
other, the left
Is it
eye.
the same one that's closed before, or is it the other one?
Yeah, the same one that was closed before.
Do you relay this?
So there's, it did something to one of the eyes.
Maybe we shouldn't regrow the hand. Should we do that again?
Well, no. By the way, so it's probably a good thing you didn't bring the hand to me, because I had the idea of chopping it into smaller pieces, using my Ring of Animal Influence to bring birds to me. I would have tied the bits of the hand to them. I would have cast fear on half of them and gone to another plane with the other half and cast fear on them, so they would have scattered across several worlds.
Yeah, that would have been. I don't think you would have gotten to do all that before you realized what was the hand was.
I'm gonna cast non-detection on Ling's hand.
Okay.
The new one, not the one I ditched.
Obviously.
Right.
How's the eye look now? To Larkspur, obviously. How's the eye look now, Larkspur?
Does the eye look different?
Still the same.
It didn't get any
Yeah, that's
squintier?
tempting.
Damn it.
Look, I did a full-on mind blink earlier, and that closed one eye.
Wait, I have a stupid idea.
Let's
Well, have you used Mind Blank on this day, Lurkspur? That's the question.
No, not on this day.
Okay.
On a different day. I was saying like earlier because
Gotcha.
For what?
yeah, I wouldn't have been. Yeah, mixing up my things.
Well,
I guess I technically could cast Mind Blink. We're on like the 5th day.
You could also cast Wish.
Nah, that's the thing you get out of
Wait.
cards or something, right?
So, DM, have I ever heard of the spell Clone?
We all
You
have.
can roll an
Oh,
Arcana
actually,
check.
I don't know if you have. I know everyone on this side of the ocean
Well, no.
in the group does.
Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check then.
Okay.
I'll be like, okay, Ling, back to your room.
That's a 15.
That was the whole plan right now. That wasn't the whole plan. It was just the only part we're doing right.
Ling will nod and leave the room.
Also, yeah, you've heard of the spell Clone.
Well, so, Inrissa, or sorry, not Inrissa, Larkspur, I have a secondary idea. Ling here,
Okay.
I imagine I've shown up after this time, probably, if we're all together.
What's all the yelling over the sending
Why
stone
is there
about?
blood, and why is there... Anyway, so, you chopped off the hand. Fairly barbaric, but okay.
No, I'm a paladin.
And you regrew the hand, and the hand still has the mark, right? What if...
I believe the mark is different now.
It's like
It's like a dot.
Yeah, it's like it's the mark in its infancy.
You get
Is
an
that-
angry letter from the Archfey who is coming to hunt you saying, "How dare you reset the timer?"
That's a way around it.
How did you do that?
But what if you were to create... So if you regenerated it and it still appeared, what if we were to create a clone of Ling? Would the mark then appear on the clone?
Well, when they were talking about the clones they made of the Empress, which is how Alicia was born,
What?
They said it took like half a year for a clone to mature.
That's fine. The clone only needs to have the mark.
But we don't know if it will transfer like that.
It may not, but if Ling
dies in 120 days...
That's still good, though. That's still insurance.
No, it takes 120 days for it to be viable.
Yes, I know. That's what,
No, wait. What? This is only helpful if the clone does have the mark and makes it harder for them to find Ling because there's multiple of them.
Yes.
That's the only thing that helps.
There is a secondary way it helps, but that comes much later after 120 days. That would be helpful then.
Oh, by the way, Timothy has apparently been using Void Glass. I don't know if he
Where
still
did he
has
get
it
it?
on him. I don't know. I just found it out like a week ago, and I completely forgot about it.
But Larkspur, would you be willing to make a clone of Ling? And we could try this.
I don't know how to do that.
Don't you have one of those? I thought you could do that. I mean, I thought you
You seem to be able to do a lot. Wait, do any of my books have anything about clones?
you have books?
Clone is necromancy, so no.
Okay.
Would you be able to use your wish spell, Larkspur?
We don't know shit.
Are you sure you couldn't use
think
any
wishing
magic
is
to
bad.
replicate that spell, Larkspur?
What was that?
Are you sure you wouldn't be able to use any magic to replicate that spell, Larkspur?
I mean, I'd have to. I mean, I picked up a couple things with this little tune, but like, I don't know. I gotta work from. Do you have a good description of like what it feels like to cast it, what it does?
Yeah, I heard
seen,
someone
like,
singing a
7
song
wishes.
about it once.
I've cast wish 3 times.
They said, "When you wish upon a star." No.
No, but to be fair, I have cast wish 3 times with this character.
Yeah, talking about clone. The spell clone.
Oh, clone.
Yeah, I don't know how to do clone.
I love that you're doing this with your character.
Not
great.
in any of my books. I
Well-
have like 6 books, and that's not in any of them.
Well, apparently your Empress Alicia was a clone, right?
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
I mean,
it is
what
a
I know
clone.
about clones is that we went into that room one time, and they were all the Nutella clones.
So they were dormant then?
That's like my knowledge of clones, my
They were-
extensive knowledge.
They were dormant and awakened later. Right?
Maybe you could try to make it up like a freestyle song.
I think it would be like
Just
regeneration,
calm down.
but like creating something beyond what is already there.
Say that
Pu-
last one again.
Push
sorry.
it to the limit.
She said that. She said, "Say your thing again."
Wait, oh, say that again. Oh,
She didn't hear your thing.
I think it would be like regeneration, but you're going beyond creating what's already there and creating beyond that.
Like a whole new person instead of just a whole new hand.
A whole new
Oh
leaf.
my gosh.
A whole new you.
A newish gnome that is our friend.
Another
say Jewish
500
A
years.
newish.
A whole new no.
Oh, I heard Jewish gnome. I was
A
like,
Jewish gnome. Hey, that's racist. Just because she has all that money.
As far as I'm aware.
No, I worship Tempest.
That's right.
I worship Tempest, not God.
I'm trying to find Jewish midgets on the internet.
please don't.
For a version of Ling,
Cease.
but it's actually harder than you might think.
Let's
So,
get away from the topic of conversation.
Yeah.
Continuing
It's
on.
recorded here.
True. Alright. So, yeah, maybe you could try making it up, like making a new song, but with the goal of making a clone.
I mean, I've just been using. It's a process. Like, there's this tune that helps me remember it, but I gotta have something to go from, you know?
Like regenerate?
Well, if I do that, I already know how to do regenerate, and it's different.
Well,
Do we know anyone who might know how to cast it?
the Emperor before he
Anyone
died.
alive? If we could
You
find
know-
someone else,
You know, Larkspur, how about this? How about you improvise the song?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, kind of improvise it after I've already got the knowledge. It's like a mnemonic. It's
A new mom.
Like a mnemonic, yeah. It's like, you know, I gotta have something to study, and it helps me remember and like kind of piece together how it fits better with my memory in the song.
Prometheus, don't you have like a million books?
I do. A lot of them are on dark magic and necromancy.
Yeah. Isn't this? Is
Oh!
it something? Like,
Oh, that's a really good point. We could go look through my library.
See, I'm smart because I read books, guys. I've been studying all week.
I kind of
brain.
stopped looking through them because
Congratulations.
we got busy.
It made me very tired and but I know now. Like this! Watch this, guys! I cast Spider Climb, and I'm gonna climb up the wall.
What? What?
Isn't this cool?
Who did you steal that from?
I read it in a book!
She stole it from him.
I bought the book.
You bought?
I did. I bought it. Hope doesn't like
I'm impressed.
so I don't steal around her. Anyway. I didn't steal this one! Isn't this cool? Anyway, let's go find the book with clones in it.
You
I
guys
climbed on
are
the ceiling to get into Prometheus' room.
pushing like late evening now, just so you're
That's true. Okay, and we still have one day before the thing happens, right?
You have a day, like
Yeah.
the
tomorrow.
daytime. The
We have
night,
to-
you have till sometime in the evening.
Because then the solstice starts.
Right, okay. We can stay up late tonight. We just have to make sure we get our rest before the solstice starts tomorrow. So, let's go find that book. Crawl along the ceiling.
Ah. So, Emrissa, Prometheus, Larkspur, are you heading with them?
I'm just thinking
Yeah.
of coordination.
Where's that Ling? You didn't quite come through.
Not relevant. Ling's in her room.
Okay.
5,500.
Counting.
Alright, Daku, are you following also?
What? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I zoned out.
You're good. You're good.
Out
Yeah,
of character,
I will,
I wasn't following. In character, I am.
You guys can do a group investigation check.
Woohoo!
I also very curious.
I'm gonna use
Oh
my inspiration to
God.
do advantage on that.
So, you gotta add a d12.
Oh, add a d12? Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was looking at the thing, it was like, it's advantage, but you say it's a d12?
Oh, are you talking about mine or yours?
The DM inspiration, because you gave me inspiration for the way I'm role-playing my wish.
Right.
And that one said that it was advantage, but it's whatever you say.
Oh, okay, if it says that, then yeah, you can do that. You're good.
Yeah, it says if you have inspiration, you can spend it when you make an attack roll, a saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
Alright, yep. Go right ahead.
That's a bit better. 25.
Over the next 2 hours, spend time going through book after book after book. A lot of it
So we
goes
get
in.
more magic stuff.
Goes into necromancy, what necromancy is, why people choose to go be part, to join the school of necromancy, to study it, and whatnot. And you guys would find, and you would find information on clone, how one is able to make a duplicate of themselves. Nothing that has any magical formulas in it. But you'd get some information on it.
I every time I find anything, I hand like says clone.
This one says simulacrum. I don't know what that means, but it seems cool.
Says copy. I think it means of people.
Unfortunately, Prometheus, not, you have knowledge on what the spells do, just not books that tell you how to perform them.
Ah. Dang it. Okay.
Well, if we try a different track then. I'm not sure this is enough for me to work with.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Probably focus on the other options. I think number 5 should be the last ditch effort, the final, if all the others don't work.
Scrolling back to number 5.
It's 5, just
Yes.
killing Ling and then using True Resurrection.
We can't tell you.
That sounds like a yes to me.
We just can't tell you.
We can't tell you. You don't get to know.
The snow that denial isn't always a yes. Sometimes it's a no, but I don't want to tell you anything either.
You'll never know. Just kidding, you will know when you... But, not today. Okay. I think number 3, maybe we can try beginning. That's a little bit risky.
Yeah, and it seems like they're connected, but they're not. I don't know.
1 and 2 seem like the best options, and that just Daku buddies and does not leave.
What about me? Huh?
He doesn't have
Options
friends.
1 and 2.
Oh, what about 1 and 2? What? Huh?
No, the plan.
In the secret,
He's-
in the thing.
In the plotting run.
He's going so he can read them again to make sure he knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Options 1 and 2, I think, are the safest and most likely to work.
Okay.
And it'd be better for you to help with that. I have a limited capacity.
Yeah.
Do we need to make like a papoose out of like a bag or some fabric to put Ling in?
Yeah, like that one time.
Well, actually, what I do with Ling is I have the harness for Ling that I need.
Yeah.
Like I said, a papoose.
The harness. Oh yeah, guys, I should tell you what happened.
Wait, what
Say that
happened?
again?
Yeah, so I brought the hand harness and dropped it and growing some shadow trees. So I tried to set them on fire, and then I tried to shoot them with a sacred flame, and they really didn't like that. And that's when I came.
So what you're telling us is there are evil trees somewhere in the world now.
I know exactly where they are, but yes,
Well, that's good.
they're not lost. I know where they are. Unless they moved, I guess they. But trees don't wander that much.
I mean, trees also don't generally grow from hands.
That is a good point, but I know where I left them. So just you guys should know about that.
Good to know.
It was an unforeseen consequence of the plan. But we should probably rest up and maybe get some. See if we can track down any extra healing potions or anything else borrow before everything starts, so that we're ready in case things go sideways, because they probably will.
What about vertical? If they
Is
go,
that
they go sideways and they can also go vertical.
aren't those the same thing? I don't know. Whatever.
Harness
And I think,
eternity.
given the plan, Daku should have some extra healing potions.
Oh, probably.
Probably
I have
regardless
a
of what happens, we should plan for tomorrow evening, like at the closest to when things are starting.
I should give Link some foresight.
That's a really good idea.
I won't be able to do any. If I do that, I won't be able to do anything like. I don't know. It takes the same amount out of me as like doing my little mnemonic. So
Okay.
I couldn't do both.
So DM, for
Okay.
reference, tomorrow I will not have my backpack with me. I'll leave it aside.
You'll leave it where?
I'll leave it aside, probably in the keep, my backpack. So the stuff I'll be carrying will only weigh 6 pounds in total. I want to be extra light.
Okay.
Sounds like a rip-off of Crystal Lights.
So, I think for the sake of brevity, anything else that wants to happen this evening?
I'll
Or you
do
guys can...
my monastic stretches and just whole yoga session so I can be limber for tomorrow and ready to take hits.
Sounds good. All right.
Nothing for tonight. Except I did want to ask what's going on with my dreams. I sleep holding my dagger.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Away.
We'll get
Okay.
to that in a second.
Oh, okay, great.
All right. Are you staying in the keep tonight?
Tonight, yeah. And I would have let Hope know stuff go.
Oh, you did. You would have let Hope.
You're cutting out a lot.
I let Hope know that there was some stuff going on. I didn't say, exactly, but I let her know it's going to be over here.
I relay the rest when I teleport to Hope's, to my secret bedroom. Just kidding.
Not really.
You better not.
Before you head to bed, Marissa, you do get a message from Hope. So it just says, you looked kind of concerned and worried. Whatever is going on, be safe.
I'll message her back and I just say, yeah, I should be fine. Whatever it is will be over after solstice. Maybe next year I won't be busy during the holiday.
That'd be nice.
But,
I'm going to bed.
yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. One by one, you all find sleep.
I get
Ling.
creepy forest dream.
Ling, you have your final dream, where the moon eye awakens, focusing on you. And Rissa, it takes you a while to go to sleep, just for fear and anxiety of what this dream may be.
If I see Atropius, I'll punch him in the...
You fall asleep. And does she wake up? Or it feels like you're waking up.
Oh, crap.
You're back in a New Hope's Inn. New Hope's Tavern. Pretty music is playing downstairs. There's a knocking at your door.
Do I know this is a dream?
Roll an intelligence check.
$19?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. I make sure I have a weapon in my hand. Door, because I'm nervous. I know this is a dream, so it's probably bad.
There you see Hubert. He has a tray. The mistress has provided breakfast.
Great.
She says she wishes to speak when you're ready.
Okay.
He just
Thanks.
nods and walks away.
I check the food, expecting it to be like worms or something.
It's a nice oatmeal with fresh fruit.
Normal food. Okay. Still not eating it because this is a dream, so I just put it aside and I'm I guess I'll go find Hope.
You open the door and head down the stairs, and
Anxiously
you hear
walking.
Hope laughing. Hear another voice. Another voice. But it's muffled and distorted. You can't make it out quite yet whose it is. Until you finish walking down the stairs and turn the corner. And there you see Hope, sitting across the table from the Nighthawk.
I knew it.
They're both just laughing and giggling. As soon as you step down, the entire room goes silent. As if time is frozen. Let me out, or they'll die. They'll all die. She'll die first.
Just a dream. And then I go back up the stairs.
As you start going up the stairs, you feel this yank as you are pulled to the ground, as there's a hand that's just grabbed into your hair, and you smack your head on the back, like on the bottom stair. You're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
It's not just a dream with me.
Ow. Who is this? What does it look like?
You know who I am. You trapped me in this. You're going to die. I'll kill you. Just like I'll kill them.
You can't do anything while you're and I stab him.
You turn around, go to stab it, there's nothing there.
Ah! You're just mad that I trapped you. At anybody else.
One's already made it out. You don't think I can?
Nope.
Foolish girl. Foolish girl. Foolish girl.
You call me foolish? Look who's trapped in a knife.
And look who's trapped in their worst day. And you blink and you find yourself chained up. Once again.
You only have one line?
And you relive that moment over and over and over.
I hate you so much.
Over and over. And then it changes slightly. There you see Hope.
Oh, crap.
With the saw grinning.
Oh, no!
I hate you. As she begins carving into your horns. Over and over and over.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's a stupid, terrible, horrible dream.
If you hear the Nighthawk's voice behind you, it was never a dream.
Yeah, you were always a nightmare.
And it will go on for the next hours.
This sucks. Do I get a rest or not?
I'll leave that up to you, but you do still have those 4 points.
Okay.
Damage. You have like a little bit of blood trailing from your nose as you wake up in the morning. You said that you rested. You were able to tell it was a dream, so that probably would have helped. But it's up to you.
No, there's no way that was rest.
Okay, 1 point of exhaustion to Inersa then.
Crap.
You all awakened.
I stepped so last night. I'm so glad we're ready for this fight.
To a full-on blizzard happening outside. What final preparations would you like to take?
Daku is gonna get some small little what are they called? Ball bearings.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do a thing with him that probably won't work.
That's what I like to hear.
I imagine we're not gonna have the fight tonight because it's pretty late, but...
We'll make it to the very start of it.
Oh, okay.
But I'll tell you my plan with what I want to do with these DM, okay?
Okay.
If during the fight, I want to try and like throw these in there and do the Fist of Unbroken Air on them to make them scatter and like shoot out.
He wants to shotgun.
I want a shotgun.
I'll be red and shock. Okay, cool. I like it. So you go into Requiem.
I can probably get them from
Purchased.
Govindaram, right? Or like Timothy.
I have some.
Ball bearings?
Yeah.
You could.
I
Yeah.
have like.
There's probably some in my shop. I've made them for Orisa before.
Yeah, there's
That's fair.
there's probably tens of
Are you
them.
guys staying in the keep?
That's a good
I'm gonna look
question.
for healing potions.
Huh?
I think Daku wants mobility, so he would voice that he would want to like move to a open space away from the keep.
Okay.
Should we scout a location out away from civilians?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, do we need to start in the keep if we're doing option 3?
Option 3 and option 5 would be optimal within the keep.
But that can be a last thing.
That's true. We can put option 3 with option 5 as the end. As the last tries if option 1 and 2 don't work.
I was gonna say, technically, wouldn't they be the first option? Because if they didn't work, then we'd have to go to the other ones.
That's true. We could just start then down in
The crypt?
the.
Should we do that then?
I think that sounds good.
Right.
I
Any
think
other
is
preparations?
going with whatever you guys are saying and whatever you guys have improvised.
I have my owl back.
Yeah. We'll set up shop in the crypt.
Ling.
Okay.
Ling.
Yes.
I have an idea. And I'll put it in the secret so we can see it.
Do not tell me in person.
Yeah, tell someone else. Or just do it.
No, I need Ling to cooperate with this, actually. This would be something that Ling would have to do.
Do command. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I have command.
Cast friends.
So you do want me to look at it?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
writing
still-
up
I'll
right now.
Most shops are, like, with the blizzard, they're staying pretty closed. They don't want people outside. Also, you can pick up... roll a d6 for me.
Roll a 6 or an 8, because that's better.
There we go.
How do you roll an 8 on a d6?
I don't know.
Cheating.
Lying.
Wait, were you
Cheating.
telling Coral?
Wait, who's rolling?
You are, Ernest, you're the one that said you want to go to the questions.
I missed that. I was like, wait.
Do we still have the Ring of Spellstoring that has a greater restoration on it?
Yeah, I actually do.
You get 5 regular health potions.
Sweet.
You want it?
After I do that, I'm just gonna come find Prometheus.
What?
She's exhausted.
Oh wait, she's exhausted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I will.
What?
I have a greater restoration spell. We don't want you all messed up.
Oh!
From
That's
the
not even
ring.
why I was looking for you.
I have it in my spell storing.
Cool.
So I will use that, and then I will unattune to it
Oh,
again.
goodness.
Actually, I don't have
Thank
to
you.
unattune to it, because I don't have to be attuned to it to cast a spell into it.
That is true.
Which is weird, but yeah.
Thanks, Prometheus. I did not sleep great.
Why not?
Because I'm scared of someone freaking stealing this stupid knife!
Well, put it in a box, in a box, in a box, and just switch which box is the out one, because you can't just summon things if you don't know which box you're summoning.
What?
I'll make you like 5 boxes, and you switch out which ones are where. That way, they have to request a specific box, and they have to get through all the boxes to get to the knife. But you will know how to get through each of the boxes.
The bag of holding?
Yeah.
I feel like that sounds not like a great idea. I guess we killed whatever's in there.
That's
Wait, do you think
also
I'll have
fair.
nightmares with it if I put the knife in the bag of holding and I hold the bag of holding?
No, because it's in a different plane.
And so that doesn't count.
Yep.
Did we identify all the things already?
I was assuming we did that throughout the... Oh, yeah, DM.
Because
We
we were
would have
gonna
been
be doing
doing
that
that throughout the week, right?
You what?
We were doing that
Identifying.
throughout the week.
Okay. Yeah, you get so.
I don't know that we need the exact list right now, if you have
Well,
it, but just like
We might
Was
if
a ring-
it's useful.
a ring of mind shielding was among them.
Yes, Ring the Mice Shoulder was among them. +3 plate was among them.
Wait, a what?
+3 plate. You would wear that.
Well, I forget who's there at the moment, but somebody suggests that Inrissa take a ring of mind shielding.
I
to
might...
see if it helps her dreams.
I might request the plate if Ling is okay with that.
It does not fit me.
That's true.
+3 plate? Are you kidding
That's
me?
amazing. Atropius is really mad about being trapped in here, guys.
I'm gonna cry though because Prometheus
Really
can't
bad
make
one.
anything that good yet.
There are several rings of fire resistance, several rings of cold resistance. There was.
Do those require attunement?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm already fire resistant, I'm good.
I'm gonna look that up really quickly.
And then there's those hand wraps of punching, probably.
Ooh. I'm going to find where those are. Oh my gosh. Where did we go?
Yeah, those are both attunement required. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
But are they good or too?
What?
Are they good though?
I mean,
And you also mentioned a bunch of long swords, and it's unclear what they were.
They are all +1. To +1 and +2.
Oh my gosh. You guys should just know that this plate is pretty dope.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, what is the...
Okay, my plan tonight then, when hopefully the solstice thing, is ring of mind shielding, knife in a bag, holding the bag. Because I have to appease my fear that it will get stolen. Because we cannot release more of these souls. Especially Atropius, so freaking mad. And he's the worst!
Sorry. It's the gloves of soul catching.
Oh, God.
What are those?
The gloves of soul catching?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really dope.
Oh, that's a pretty dope.
Oh,
Okay,
wait, hang on. Oh, can I have the gloves? Hang on, after me.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you! Oh,
Ling just doesn't give them to you.
hang on.
No, they're mine.
Hang on, I have to figure out what to de-attune to, though.
I thought Doctor was supposed to be...
Right. Santa needs
I'm gonna
presents.
get rid of.
What do you use intellect for?
And then those are like the there was a couple other important ones, but
These
I
guys.
will.
You don't need those right now.
It's also for
Yeah, those were you had a cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, figured. I figured that much. It's not visible. Oh, okay. It's
That'd be a good thing to
And-
give to Ling.
And then 2 robes of the Archmagi.
Give one to Irving.
All right,
Or
guys.
the other 2 spellcasters in the party.
What spellcasters?
Ling and Larkspur.
Larkspur can't wear a robe of the Archmagi, and neither can Ling. I don't think.
Because
because it has attunement requirements. I think you have to be a wizard or a sorcerer specifically, but let me check.
Alright, guys, I'm doing a dumb thing. I'm de-attuning to my headband of intellect.
That's literally a dumb thing because it makes you not smart.
It also makes it harder for me to use my amulet of the plains. But
yeah, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. So Ling can wear it.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that Bard couldn't. So I will replace an item for Larkspur and add that in. So Ling can use it. I will replace that and get that in next week. Alright.
Wait, Ling wearing the robe of the Archmagi is going to be an insane thing.
Hilarious.
Extra 2d10 force damage. I can regain health with them too.
Well, Inrissa's just in a very
Oh, you broke up. In a very what?
In a very twitchy, jumpy mood all day. Just extra paranoid from her normal.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, if Larkspur's heading out, then I think we'll stop there for tonight. Preparations have been made. This will give you a week's time to finalize any plans that you have with each other.
Oh yeah.
And next week, we start the Wild Hunt.
Yay!
Hey, DM, question before I get off. Who was the head from?
It was Gob.
It was Gob.
No, it was Gob's head. But who sent it? Was it the Nighthawk or was it the Society?
It was a rope figure.
So, also DM. So, I imagine the gloves are... You said they're hand wraps?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'd wrap one of my fists and I'd wrap my opposite foot.
Okay.
So, I would have...
They kind of... Like, they have loose wrappings that just kind of float there as they're attached to you. And they have, like, this ghostly aura about them as you're wearing them.
So, Rock Lee, the extra...
Yes.
So, I'm going to use the leaf hurricane on someone to mess them up.
Lovely.
One last thing before I go. Not interrupt. Are we still keeping the thing a secret now that certain things have happened?
I'm still keeping everything secret.
Tell me!
Oh, yeah, tell us.
I'm talking to the DM.
The thing.
What is these? What's
It's
the
from the
thing?
one shot?
Oh! Nah, yeah, we're keeping it a secret.
Okay.
How dare you?
I would say goodnight, but I wouldn't mean it.
There's a lot of secrets, guys. None of us know everything.
Oh, also...
And
so
all of you know something.
All of
Also...
us know something. Not even the DM knows everything, because we have secrets from him now.
I appreciate that.
DM, did I successfully kill the bagman?
Yes, you did.
Okay, and that's just it for the bagman?
Yes, the Bagman's done.
Oh, okay,
Good.
cool.
Doesn't mean Inrissa won't be paranoid forever, especially now she has to use it as her teddy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spread that legend around. There was a thing in the bag of holding.
Everyone on this side's like, that's a child's myth.
I killed it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Myth now, you killed it.
Night,
That's really
everyone.
Good. Oh, I already have the songs for introducing the Wild Hunt. I'm so excited.
Oh,